The Sarge is on patrol. Razorback nation, let's rock and roll. From the trenches to the end zone line, we're calling the shots, and it's Razorback time. Yeah, it's Razorback time. The Sarge is on patrol. Razorback nation, let's rock and roll. From the trenches to the end zone line. So you better fall in line, yeah. Fall in line, it's Razorback time. Fall in line, fall in line, fall in line. It's that Razorback time, yeah. Fall in line. Let me hear you call them hearts, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's march to victory every game day night, baby.
Welcome to Arkansas Razorback Recon. I am all messed up because I'm trying to watch to see if this game gets going. And get you guys over to the first pitch. We have been delayed. Obviously, there was another rain delay. I think it was an hour long. And same as the girls. The girls got delayed today, too, because it was raining here in Fayetteville for a little while. But I think they're about to get going also. But some good news is, from what I understand, no matter what happens today, we did play ourselves into hosting the regional. According to what the SEC Network guys were saying, that we are like the 15th team now. So no matter what happens today going forward, we should get that hosting. So, early in the season, we didn't think we'd do very good in the tournament here or make it very far. And now we're hosting and playing really good. So, never give up. And I see Kurt starts off the live right away with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Kurt. Says Woo Pig. Absolutely. So hopefully we can pitch good today. Get a couple innings from the starter. And then just keep rolling the guys out there when we play good defense. And keep that timely hitting up. And move on till tomorrow and play Georgia. Because Florida doesn't let Georgia come back. Florida was up 6-0 at one time. And let Georgia come back and win it 8-7. So, yeah, that's crazy. So, hope everybody's having a great Saturday afternoon. The team are on the field. Auburn is warming up on pitching on the mound. And we are about ready to go. I got two super chats here. Oh, I got another one from Kurt. Didn't see that one. Kurt with a $10 super chat from Kurt. Asking for a friend how many coaches have been fired after playing Arkansas baseball in the last 4 years. Great trivia. Yeah, that is a great question. And I do not know that off the top of my head. So if anybody does know that, put your answer in the chat. Appreciate you, Kurt, as always. Wow, Pooh Bear says they Florida. But yeah, I can see that. All right, we can. Well, looks like we're gonna get going here pretty quick. Damon Reese is gonna lead off. Camden Kojal's gonna play bat second. at shortstop. Helfrich's catching in third. Zach Stewart's batting fourth. Pompey's batting fifth. Sousa's batting sixth. And they took my lineup away. Didn't get it done fast enough. But that's okay. We'll see them when they come up. Let's get this party started.
Well, they're glad they did it.
Yeah.
Because you roll out a third starter that has a 1 whip for the year, you're feeling pretty good about what you're running out there.
It's
It's
pretty decent starter.
mid-90s for
Gonna be a ball
Petrovic.
game.
It's a really good slider. That's more of a sweeper to change up behind it. But pounds the strike zone, and just another reason why this Auburn pitcher staff is one of the best in the entire country.
Yes, Greg, I think you're pretty
So
close at
welcome to the
11
second
billion.
of our semifinals.
Well, you're within
the
one or
Bulldogs
two,
of Georgia,
probably.
the 1 seed, have advanced, and we'll see who they will have a date with tomorrow at 2 on ABC. Petrovic is ready. So are we. Here's Ruiz, and the first one comes way inside to start the game off with ball 1.
There's another guy throwing 97.
Camden is now engaged. Yes, Stephen, he will be.
Barr had a great game at third base last night.
Okay.
He is hugging the line, and that's in there for a strike. Brandon McCrane is at shortstop. Chris Rembert terrific at second base. Bingaman, Ethan is at first. Terrell is in left field. Carter in center. Mason McCrane, the other brother of the McCrane, Tucson, is in right. Now Petrovic will work ahead 1 and 2. Shaded to pull a little bit.
It's been an Arkansas team that has started quickly here at Hooper. Hoping that trend continues. Of course, it helps when you're 2-0 hitter.
Yes, I am solo
He's red
today
hot.
as of
Keeps
right
hitting it
now,
over
real
the
life.
wall. Good way to get some points on the board.
Early.
Okay. And hello.
Ruiz will not chase. Speed demon when he gets on. 16 of 17 stolen bases.
That's the
on
kind of
season.
at-bats we need right there. Gotta have to stay away from them. That guy's breaking ball low and away.
I don't have as much confidence right now. I don't know what to. Just like being honest with you guys.
We appreciate that very
It
much.
seems like it because we're the lower seed.
So
KP earlier
Richard,
today when asked about the
I think-
weather,
I
we
think
are
the way it's
good,
set up
which
is
led
the
to
higher
a
seed is the
massive
home team.
downpour and a 1-hour rain delay.
No, it was 45 minutes. Don't embellish this. It wasn't that long.
KP, 1 hour.
No, you guys, you can't just round out.
Elevated to right center field. And it will be the center fielder, Mr. Carter, underneath it to make the play. 1 up and 1 down, and here he comes, Cam Koschel, the shortstop. 17 doubles, 20 homers, special player. Chris just gave you the incredible story.
All right,
about
Camden,
him
let's
growing
cruise that
up
speaker box
Dad
again.
very much involved in Rosenblatt. Can you imagine feeling to go back home with Arkansas for a College World Series?
Absolutely was a good at bat. Softball has
sure
not
this entire
started.
roster would like to get back to Omaha after the way things finished last year.
Should be starting any
Some
time.
unfinished business on a team
I
that
think at 5 o'clock or
had the talent
So-
to potentially win it all and just came up a couple plays short.
Haha, Ozzy must be feeling better today. Hopefully you are.
Petrovic falls
Fraudulent
behind
offers
Koschel
after one
3-0
fly
with
out.
3 pitches that didn't appear as if he was very interested in
I'd love
throwing
it.
it over the plate. There he pours one down the middle at 91 to go 3-1. Koschel hit one
I do
off a
not, Greg,
speaker
because
above
it
the
wasn't
center
set up.
field
They weren't going
batter's eye
before.
that would have found
before
the pines if it didn't
this.
get in the way. It's another
There you go,
one hard,
Camden.
and Cam Koschel is
And he's
aboard. He is
4 for
seeing it
5 in the
so
last
well.
2 games.
5 for 8 now
That's that
on the week.
I'm engaged power right
Hoover,
there.
to say the least.
That's good, man.
They gotta get
I'm glad
this
you're
guy
feeling
going.
better, buddy.
In the year of the catcher in college baseball, Helfrich is projected by many to be the first taken in the draft. I mean, just think of the names that he's competing with. And this is the guy, according to many.
This is a guy we need to really get going in our lineups now that Aloy's gone for the year.
15 homers. And the first one is outside, 1-0.
First team all SEC behind the plate from a defensive standpoint. Not the player of the year, Daniel Jackson,
That
but
top
when you
of
look
the
at
orders really got to get
defensively,
going.
been calling his own game here now for 3 years. As good as it gets there behind the plate.
What's good, LC?
And the bat has plenty. There's a ton of juice in there. It's just been a rough second half of the season for him.
Are you seeing something in the swing that would lead to that?
Stan?
Typically when Helfrich struggles, it's chase that is his issue.
That
There
one
we
is
go.
melted to center field. Back goes Carter, and he stands there to make the play. Hard hit ball off the bat. but
Like the
Helfrich
contact we're
retired, and he
making.
is now 0 for 8.
Good sign, at least.
Yeah.
Yep.
Beef stew.
Here comes Zach Stewart, who's had a fascinating tournament. He is 2 for 9. He struck out 7
he's gone for the
times
year, Richard.
consecutively. He also has 2 home runs.
Most likely.
The definition of feast.
That's what you got to stay away from, Stewie. Look for something
Or
straight,
the other.
buddy.
He's
Not
fair.
feast.
He's-
Hungry. Feast or hungry?
One thing with Mr. Stewart, he's going to get his swing off.
There you go. For all you guys who think it's easy to hit, watch this. Oh,
Back-to-back changeups right there. I don't know why you go away from it. Either one of those were in the strike zone. Neither one would have been a called strike. But
man, I sure appreciate that.
Stewart went out of the zone for both of them. Now he's in an 0-2 hole.
We will get that up on the screen here after the inning.
To KP's point at the top of the show about Auburn, man, they just pitch, they throw strikes, they don't put themselves in trouble when it comes to walks. They stay away from big innings, and in fact, they have been outstanding at hanging zeros in innings. Fouled off. 76% of the innings they have held an opponent scoreless.
That'll keep you in a lot of ball games.
Yeah, it will. Here comes a 1-2. It'll be pitch number 20.
Good. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you, sir. Good eye.
Couple good takes there on breaking balls.
Especially after the way the plate appearance started for a kid that has struck out 7 consecutive times. Stewart stands in there.
He's got to show me that he can lay off another changeup that's down right here.
Petrovic fires, swing and a miss. He strikes him out.
Excuse me, that was a really good pitch.
Kojal delivers. He gets the single. But Alex Petrovic delivers.
But we're going to have to lay off that one because he's going to throw that all day long if we hit it. Let's pay some bills right off the bat here. If you're looking for a metal building, garage, barndominium, place to stick your mother-in-law, tractors, boats, give Build Right Buildings a call, 479-544-0167. That's 479-544-0167. They're guided by faith, built with integrity, and driven by excellence. That's Build Right Buildings. They got several locations over Arkansas and the surrounding states. And let them know the Sarge sent you. We sure appreciate Build Right Buildings being a part of the lives. Good luck. Like that motorcycle luck.
Chase Fralick is the DH. He's not catching tonight. Bingham is just a freshman who's been terrific. And you can see the home runs against SEC teams. What happened? 21 games, 37 homers. In the first 11, they had 4.
It clearly made some adjustments. I think the talent on this roster was always there, but really the middle of that lineup especially has been red hot the second half of the season.
Well, I think we're going to see a couple Arkansas arms today. That's the way that it looks.
Yeah,
Cooper Dawson gets the start.
All kinds of guys.
It's his 14th appearance, but the first 13
one is
have
Dirk Diggler.
been out of the bullpen. The longest outing this year is 2 1/3. Has never made a start. Fastball, cutter, curveball. Not the easiest environment to make your first career start.
Out of Harbor High School, Fayetteville, Arkansas. And the first one is high. His high school just won a Section 6A championship, state championship yesterday. This from our
girls have started top of the
Jimmy
first.
Dykes.
Arkansas 0-0. And Duke.
You'll notice the coverage might change a little bit. Many of our cameras are now just locked down. Just a handful are manned. They are under cover, so safe because there's been a lightning strike within 8 miles of the stadium. As a result, can't be exposed that way. The 1-1 to Chris Rembert. That's nearly getting him. There's the #1 pitching prospect coming out of Arkansas, the state, so he stays at home. Rembert with a double in this tournament, 2 for 7. 95-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah.
Dawson has a really short arm.
Yeah.
You can see where that
Feels
would,
like a
Can we
catcher.
get the
yes.
commentary?
You can see where that would be a
Cooper Dawson
little
comes
bit of a
set.
tough look.
It's
First
2-2
time
to
getting
count.
out balls on him.
Bottom of the first. He starts to wind up. Here's the pitch. It's fouled off down the right field line. Off the building. Off the fan's head. Another one. And look at the guy from Auburn catching it.
Chase Fralick, the DH.
Comes
Right
set.
next, he's got a home run here, and then it is Ethan Bingham.
Dawson looks in, gets a sign. Starts to wind
Dawson
up.
ready on a 2-2.
And he breaks it off.
Swing and a
And
miss.
strikes him out. That away, Dawson.
Pretty good one right there.
Okay.
Running up to 96 and snapdragon top to bottom breakable. It's not easy
That
to
tricky
recognize
back
spin
seat.
right there. Remember to fouled off a few
There
tough
you go.
fastballs.
Great view.
Dawson's first out in the
That's what
SEC
a
tournament's a strikeout.
Curveball looks like coming at you.
Kid that made some ABS history last night, Chase Fralick. Appealing a ball call, overturned to a strike, game ended. Walk-off ABS challenged by this guy right here. Whoa. And he reveled in it.
Want to know the
Really
count?
kind of neat.
Dawson doesn't like that ball.
Well, because he
Ask
had
for
a
another
tough
one.
start.
Yeah.
That was part of it.
So through 13 games,
Chase Fralick at the plate.
52 of 93 have been overturned, 57% overturned, and the catcher
Wind
has
up.
nailed 62% of it.
Count is now 2-0.
We've seen opportunities for batters, and it's quite clear the message has been sent to them: don't. It's not your lane.
Hitters have been very shy about reviewing calls.
Fralick got
Ball
jammed,
down to
and it is
Souza.
played on a couple of hops.
Robinette.
Nice job by Noah
Two.
Souza. He recognized
Great
perhaps he
start
was
for
running,
Cooper
so he
Dawson.
circled it, and there are 2 down. Out of Southern California. At the knees, good pitch, another strike.
Well, now you're in the part of this Auburn order where
Brings
the
it at
thump
96.
comes into play. Fralick with 14, Bingham 11,
Yeah.
Guevara
I'll
12,
leave right here.
Terrell 15, and those 4 guys right there. Yes, the lineup doesn't have a ton of homers, but those 4 guys all double-digit homers, all capable of running the ball out of the
Painted
ballpark,
that
and it
one.
feels like no doubt slam dunk pitching staff that could take you to the College World Series. can they produce enough offense specifically with the long ball to match that pitching staff? I think it's going to need to come from those four,
2 outs.
but they're certainly capable.
Dawson went a little too far outside. That last pitch that Bingaman took that was called a strike felt like one of those that if the hitter had the
break
green
one
light,
off on him,
he was
Dawson.
certainly considering
Got him set
using
up
the
now.
challenge, but
He's looking dead red.
didn't do it. Dawson efficient so far. There you go. No.
You had him.
Bingaman at the plate was ranked at one point as the
Georgia
nation's
did,
number
Stan.
4 right-handed pitcher in the class of 2025.
8-7.
But he started off a house of fire with
High
a long
fastball.
ball. He got 11 on the
Elevated.
season. Sails high, 3-2. 7th game of the year. He homered twice in their win over Louisville at Globe Life. That's when Coach Thompson said the kid is staying in the lineup.
Not going anywhere.
Great pitch.
They got some youngsters on this lineup.
you
One of
wanna
the
put
reasons
that.
why it's so easy to dream on this Auburn team, not only this year, but in the future. You look at just how young this team is. Sophomore, freshman to start.
Yep.
There's not a whole lot of teams we're talking about getting to Omaha that are younger from a position player standpoint than this group.
Guys have been a little late on this fastball. On a 3-2. And chased it. What a job.
Well, this start.
Those.
First career
Great
start for
1,
Cooper Dawson.
2, 3, first inning.
Punch out 2 in the first inning, go
Dawson.
1, 2, 3.
That's what we got to do right there. We got to match that Auburn pitching. We got to have that next man up mentality. You know, do what you can for as long as you can, and we'll get the next guy in there. Like Dave Van Horn said today earlier, if we get 6 outs from him, great. If we get 9, even better. So we will see. Kurt with $2 super chat says, "That's a man's mustache." Absolutely. YT, I'm on my way home from Walmart. Had to get some things. Wonder if I would be able to show up late to a stream. Oh, no, because I have to run everything. So I got to be on time. No, I'm kidding, YT. You take your time, brother. Robert Williams with an update. Looks like it's 2-0 Arkansas already for the girls. They're going to try to end this one early and advance on to the College World Series. YT with the super chat says, Diggler for 3 up and 3 down. Absolutely. Dirk doing his thing out there. 3 up, 3 down.
For years throughout high school, even despite the fact that he wasn't able to finish his high school career. He's been dealing with injuries for the last 4 or so years, arm injury, that's some inflammation. They figured out with mechanics and medicine how to keep it at bay, but Butch Thompson just raved about his character. He said that's why in high school, even when he couldn't play, I wanted this kid. He's the only pitcher that is a captain on this team. And he said, you watch these guys. Every time he shows up on the mound, they want to put up 20 runs for him.
Yeah.
He might be.
It's a great point. It's a good story.
I don't
He's
know.
the only pitcher
Angel.
who is a captain.
Or not Angel,
And
Richard.
you're
I
right
mean,
about
sorry.
the loyalty that Butch had to Petrovic, and the idea that Petrovic recognized. Most coaches are going to be like, look, it's not working. You know, something's
Chase
wrong
with
in here. And he did make a
$1 super
mechanical
chat.
adjustment.
No message.
Really the
Just,
post-release
chat. We
adjustment
appreciate Chase
that
as
now
always,
has him
sir.
throwing pain-free. It was very, very frustrating for him. He thought his career was over.
The really cool thing about that is a lot of times we make adjustments, control goes away.
Yep.
Because you're doing different things you haven't done before. He watched 17 guys in 78 innings. He's
Yes, it is, Stan.
per 9.
It speaks as much about the coaches who recruit the person as much as they do the player. That's a good pitch right there. A little change up at 80 miles an hour.
He throws a right-on-right changeup about 23% of the time. So he gives guys a lot to think about with the sweeper, the changeup, slider, fastball in the 97. Like there's a lot of different things that you've got to account for as a hitter.
I like it so far. We're taking it into deep count.
TJ Pompey, 5 for 9. Beats one into the ground foul here at this tournament. It's a 5.56 average on a big stage. Nolan Souza next, and then Micah New, the center fielder. 5, 6, and 7 for Arkansas. 3-2 lifted high in the air. Terrell very casually there and under it. And he had a beat on that thing from the minute it hit the bat.
Wasn't far to go for that one, Raph.
No, he read that. I don't
Hey,
need
Miss
to
Veronica.
exert any more energy
Hope you have
than
a
I
great
have
day.
to. Bristol Carter, the center fielder, shifts over
Chase,
to
he
right
got a hit.
field for Nolan Souza.
A single.
He's got 3 hits here at Hoover Met. Swings at the first one and misses at 92. Plenty of room in the left center field gap.
Yep, we just missed it, YT. We just hit 100 now.
Great
so
look
we
at the alignment that the infield and
busted
outfield
the
have
streak.
behind Alex Petrovic.
Lucas Steele's going to say anything to Chase Fraley.
I'll pretend I
Nailed
didn't
his
see
first
it
challenge.
Of course he is.
since we got it before
I'll
the
let you
first
know.
batter got out.
When you see a guy that doesn't have 98, 99, you get so used to it. You realize you are watching a kid that knows the art of pitching. 2-2, there's a great example as he throws a slider underneath the bat of the left-handed hitting Souza. He's gone.
Well, we've already seen it. I mean, one, the guy throws a ton of strikes, but he throws a ton of strikes with different pitches. And so there's not a book on it. You
That's
can't
the
go
one
out there
you
and look
can't
for
let
one
go,
thing.
Susan, and then swing at that one.
Fastball to get
Because
to
he
the
made you
two-strike
think that was
count,
a
and a
fastball,
slider
too.
that's buried down and away. We showed the graphic a minute ago. His chase rate is the second best in the SEC. It's pretty impressive.
Well, and again, he gives you so much to think about.
Yes.
That's the only explanation for Souza taking that 2-1 fastball. That pitch was right down the middle, but he was clearly sitting soft, and then Petrovic pulls the string on a slider right underneath his hands.
Micah New out of Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. It's about 15 minutes outside of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. On the ground to third, fielded beautifully. And all he has done now is make great plays in this tournament and all year long at
That's
third
had good
base.
defense.
Eric Guevara does it again. It's one.
That was a good play. It's going to be one of them days. Looks like pitchers do. Hopefully our pitchers can go inning for inning with them till one of theirs makes a mistake. Yeah, Curry's got 3 good pitches. They got that fastball, change up, and that slider. Yep, it's going to be the first pitcher to leave the ball sitting in the middle of the plate. And if the batter can do something with it. Or the first defensive mistake or something, something. Yeah, it is, Sean, but if you're a fan of the game, you just like to see good defense play. And that was just a good play, the way he short hopped it and got it over there. Especially as fast as New is.
SEC Network is presented by Regions Bank. It is the official bank of the SEC. Hi, fellas.
Yeah, real life, it's an Arkansas bullpen today.
Those are ultimately the camera people out there on the field right now, the umpires that are wearing the cameras. Given the weather flying around Hoover Met. Rivera in the hole. Kojal. Yeah, that's how he does it, man. A little one hopper, and it works beautifully to Reese Robinette. There's one down.
Well, you got a couple of options there if you're Cam Kojal. You could shuffle and rip it, or you could just post up and one hop it. Now watch him here. He's got a choice right here. He could shuffle. He just chooses not to. Just a little right, left, and a one hopper. It's nice to have 6'5" over at first base, and our umpire / cameraman continue to do a great job. That is a good look, though, at the reach of Reese Robinette over there at first base.
And Clint Fagan, I tell you, he handles the camera as well as anybody. Very steady. Not an easy skill. Carroll gets deep into it. This thing is high and deep and gone. Just to the left of his big smiling face up there. Terrell hits one. It's 1-0 in favor of Auburn. That is his 16th.
Yeah, his arm is not made for shortstop, Isaac. He's definitely a better fit at second base.
A first pitch breaking ball for real? Like that, Bob? Hey, that thing is melted. I mean, there's no way you're sitting on a first pitch breaking ball. That just looked like incredibly early pitch recognition. And again, it's the middle of this order, guys, that gives you some real hope this Auburn offense has enough to compete for the big prize. Because they hit the ball at the ballpark, they get a chance to be right there in the mix.
Crane takes one down, 2-0. Kind of wild, huh? When you hit a ball and you're watching it and you look immediately to the right of where it's going to land and you see your face. Just
about got it.
With a big kind of Cheshire grin on it. Say, yep, I got it. And I'm watching it both ways. This one is also hit fairly deep to right field. Stewart is back. He'll stop there, just shy of the track. And Brandon McGrain is retired for the second out.
Well, you have to be a seriously strong dude to hit a breaking ball that high to the big part of the park and know it's a no-doubter. Because there's really no wind help right now. The wind is essentially nada currently, but if Bub lays into one, he's not real worried about how big the ballpark is.
It's not going to sneak out.
If you're carrying the name Bub on a baseball field, you're probably going to be able to do that. So Brandon retired on a fly ball to deep right. Here is younger brother Mason, who is a true freshman. Brother is a redshirt freshman. They acknowledge they used to just knock the crap out of each other when they were kids, and now they have an amazing amount of respect for each other.
And both very talented. This one right here especially, he's got a chance to hit 20 home runs in this league. just got to learn to get the ball at the ground a little bit more. Exit velos is high, if not higher, than anybody on this club. 50% ground ball rate. If he can tweak that as he matures as a hitter, I think this dude's going to hit a whole bunch of large ones.
You know, it does feel with all the analytics that are available that Butch Thompson and company leaned into just what you're talking about, launch angle. The idea that all these home runs have come in the last 30 or so games does indicate a potential swing change or approach at the plate.
Well, again, I think the talent is there. I think there's enough athletes that can impact the ball, but they started to understand that they weren't catching the ball out in front enough. And I think a lot of that comes with approach, and some of that is mechanical. We're just working on getting the barrel in the zone and working at a touch more of an upward angle of attack. And you put those two things together, you're going to hit the ball in the air more often.
That's your arm right there.
But let's take a look at Big Bad Bub. See him up there and right, just looking. Big smile. Man, I'm feeling good about myself. Where's that ball? Oop, there it goes. I just went yard.
Good job of shaking off that home run and then coming back. That's what you like to see. One bad pitch doesn't make the game. You'd like to see, you would like to think we're going to score more than one run. Stop spamming YT. I'm going to give you a timeout. You ever see your co-host get timed out? Everybody make fun of YT because he just got timed out. That's so funny. Hashtag free YT. That's funny. Somebody had to pay his bail.
Monday, noon Eastern Time, ESPN2 to get you the field of 64 with the regionals and then the super regionals. And then we get a chance to get to Omaha, Nebraska.
Is challenging the strike call
for the College World Series.
First pitch of an inning, Rev?
That's right.
That's right.
Probably better get that one right.
That's that tyrant.
Yes. Might be some chuckles over in the dugout about that.
That's a good pitch on the inside corner.
What do you think, KP? You've been good with it?
I don't know yet, Robert.
What's your thoughts?
I might.
Yeah, I like it.
Might do a brisket.
First day was taken, which is understandable. I think it took a little bit longer than the first day. After that, I think it's been efficient. It's quick.
Another one that lands. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I would go to 2 challenges instead of 3.
I would agree with that.
But the idea of it, I like.
And it feels like we've gotten more strikes.
How do you feel about it? Because I'll be honest, every time you kind of ask a question, it feels like it's a little bit of a leading question.
Did you want to return?
Well, what I really want to talk about is how social media feels about it.
Okay.
Because it has become really famous on social media.
Inside, ball 4.
Get it back.
Have you guys followed this? So Ole Miss decides to Now, somebody, were they kidding or was this serious?
I mean,
The first program to ever so that everybody
intended to
had
get
fun.
feedback, which it did. So
Yeah.
State follows. We successfully challenged.
Not the first.
Not the first.
To post a graphic about it.
St. Paul Saints
Yes.
jumped in. Not trust the robots at the bottom. Did you see that?
And it became so famous, Commissioner Sankey decided to, the first college baseball conference ever to start a social media trend about ABS. It's all over the place. If you want some good giggles, go to the
Mark, we are
comments on
watching a
Ole
lot
Miss's
of
original
post.
Right.
There's people doing
strikes go by.
AIs of them hanging a banner in their
Like
gymnasium.
to see him swinging at those.
I still need to know whether Ole Miss did that like they were serious
there,
or
just
they
like
knew
that.
that was funny.
You're watching the straight stuff go by, and we're swinging at the bendy stuff.
We were the first to ever do something. Like, we've harped on the fact that Chase Fralick was the first to ever have a walk-off ABS. Like, we've made a deal about it.
But would you make a graphic and post it on Twitter?
Of course.
Okay.
About that one, yeah. Especially now.
Well, now for sure. Auburn missed their chance last night.
I feel like we should have 2 challenges up here. Like if somebody says something you don't like or you disagree with, you just get 1 tap.
All right.
I like that.
I'm calling you on
And
that
then
this game.
Kenny is the arbiter. Kenny decides whether your challenge is successful or not successful.
Okay.
Yeah, 1-2, and he got it. Foul tip into the mid. Strikeout number 3 for Petrovic.
Time to elevate right here. I mean, his fastball's down a tick from what we've seen this year. Sometimes he lives a little bit higher, but the location for the most part really hasn't. This one elevated. This one Robinette's just not going to get to. On the inside part of the plate, you get those hands started, you got it. 3rd strikeout, first time through the order.
Back to the top, Damian Ruiz flew out to center his first time up. Squares to bunt. That's a good one. And it will go foul. We got 3 real burners on this team. Ruiz
Yes, the girls
has got
are playing
16 steals. And
rolling.
then Sousa with 13.
Last
and
scene,
New
the Hogs
with
were up
14.
2-0 in the top of the first. Yeah, LC, he needs a timing mechanism to really speed up his bat.
Tomorrow at 2 Eastern time on ABC for your SEC Tournament Championship.
We got to look at it like this, Richard. How many outs does he save you playing defense by being able to dig those
If it's
balls
down
out
a
and stuff
tick,
over
it's
at
just
first
a
base?
tick, but there's not a lot about
We've seen how-
Petrovic that has you
We've seen the
blown
other
away
guys we
by
got.
the velo. This is much more of an artist who kind of lulls you to sleep with his location and variety of pitches.
I mean, he'll get it up to 96. He's hit some 6s and 7s. Yeah.
That's a fact, Ruby.
But it is definitely a pitcher that has a feel for the art of pitching. He's not just out there heaving it.
IT is free. Yes, he got free.
The defense that has turned 32 double
He's
plays,
like
a 9977 fielding
Stuck on these
percentage for
announcers.
Butch Thompson boys.
There's the
interesting.
blazing
Nate
announcers from
Thompson
Auburn.
runs the offense for him, so he's been giving signs on every pitch this AB, which is abnormal. I wonder if they're going hit and run here. It's not all that often that they'll give signs on every single pitch. But, you know, with a command right-hander out there who,
I agree,
you know,
Ruby.
full pitches,
I agree with
everything's
that.
kind of in the zone. It's not
Just,
a terrible idea to maybe try to move the runner, but now with 2
He
strikes,
kind of went into
probably not gonna
a little
happen.
hitting slump too there for a while after that hot start.
got him, and another really good, well-located changeup right on right for his fourth strikeout.
I feel like this week we've seen more right-on-right changeups than we saw throughout a lot of the year, and even some guys throwing it that didn't throw it as much during the year. Petrovic does. I mean, he's thrown it a decent amount, and that's why. You got one like that there's that much velocity change and your arm speed is the same. Use it against whoever walks up there.
Right-handers are just not used to seeing righties start pitches in that are soft. So if you can throw that thing middle in, and then have it turn over and disappear, there's a lot of righties that are going to speed up thinking that's a two-seamer coming in on their hands.
That's a close one, but it's called a ball. 2-0 to Kojal, who is now 5 for 8 here at the SEC tournament.
Careful here.
Yeah, Kojal just got a hit.
As warm as he is, this is probably a changeup count.
First at bat.
He missed back inside with a fastball.
Back-to-back fastballs in.
There was the changeup on 3-0, and an appeal from Steele.
Catcher is challenging the ball call.
Challenge denied on a ball off the plate. It's going to be first and second. Careful pitching to Kojal has been so good. Berkey, this is your guy. He said they have to get him going here.
Yeah, just been a really slow month of May for Ryder Helfrich.
Hit the ball hard his first time up on a line shot to center. He looks at strike one.
He hit 4 homers in February, 5 in March, 5 in April, and has 1 so far in May.
Golden Spike semifinalist, 0-1. That's in there. 0-2.
Locking him up. I think that's their second Eagle.
Number 6 overall prospects and number 1 in this loaded SEC. According to Kylie McDaniel. He is our draft expert. He got it. Helfrich's frustration continues. Petrovic now has 5 punch-outs.
3 of them in this.
If we can't lay off that breaking ball, it's going to be a long day for our batters. Because that dude is hammering that breaking ball. That change up. Man, that's a nasty pitch. You're going to have to be set up for that fastball and jump on the fastball if it's anywhere close. Oh, we wanted the volcano hog.
Of Omaha strikes the Hogs again. Yeah, it gets old. It's been old for Dave Van Horn. It never gets old to get there. And man, is he taking teams there. 24 years, 8 College World Series, runner-up. You saw that in 2018. 3 conference titles. And here is the resume for the current edition of the Fighting Dave Van Horns. An RPI of 21. Strength of schedule is good. He loves to talk about, rightfully so, how many quad 1 wins they have. 17 of them.
Well, I think Georgia and Arkansas will both be an interesting case study in RPI because both of them have non-traditional RPIs for where they could end up hearing their name called on Selection Monday. I think Georgia's going to be a top 3, even though their RPI is not even in the top 10. And for Arkansas to not have a top 20 RPI, the question will be, can they host? Again, there's parts of the resume that would say they absolutely should, but that RPI just a little non-traditional for a host.
New pitcher is James DeCreamer, and that one is outside.
Now we got Coffee Creamer on the mound.
He'll start a clean inning with Lucas Steele and then Bristol Carter in there for a strike with a breaking pitch.
Ravi, you mentioned Dave Van Horn talking last night at the press about the 17 quad 1 wins. I asked him what spurred that, and he said, I just want the public to understand how hard it is. We go to all these tournaments and we're successful, and people just think that's what you do. And it just rolls on. He goes, but look at this conference alone. Look at LSU. Look at Vanderbilt. It's not as easy just to end up at the tournament and end up as a national seed like people have gotten used to us because that's what we've done in the past.
No question. 2-2 foul ball. Looks like it may have gotten the foot of our home plate umpire, Jason Bradley.
That's Dave's fault because they do it every year. I mean, the consistency that he has had since he's been there, but especially in the last decade within this league. I mean, they win at least 17 games, it seems like, every single year.
And this ball to right field. It's going to get down. There's no chance to get that one for Stewart. Heading to second base, and the throw comes in. It's cut off. There was nobody standing on second base. That's going to be a double for the 8th hitter, Lucas Steele, his 2nd of the season.
Thought there could maybe be a play at second base, and
There's got to be somebody there.
Well, and Stewart just came up and kind of threw it straight into the ground, but this is a hanging breaking ball. Lucas Steele gets up and out over the plate. You see a lot of breaking balls from DeCreamer. But at this point right here, you think Stewart's going to come up and rip one to second base, but he kind of throws a long dart. Nobody at the bag. And some of that has to do with a little confusion with the shift on who's actually covering.
There should be no confusion on that.
Carter lays down a good one. DeCreamer fires a strike, and they move the runner to third base. Steele. The sacrifice of the 9-hole hitter works beautifully. They are set up with a runner at third and just one out. Now you get to the string of sophomores with Rembert and then Chase Fralick. Infield in, and this one is on the ground to first. He'll step on the bag on a fair ball and no advancement. That could not have worked out better for Arkansas as Robinette just stepped on the bag and no chance for Steele to come anywhere.
Boy, that's a tough AB right there by Chris Rembert to ground out weakly to the first baseman on a first pitch with a runner on third and less than 2 outs. I mean, he takes that thing right off the knuckles, and looked like Steele thought about it and then decided to go back. They're going to put Chase Fralick on. Well, we don't see a whole lot of this this early in the ball game with 2 outs.
No.
Fascinating. It shows you how much they respect Chase Fralick in that dugout right now.
Now, if you're Bingaman here, it's your opportunity. The intentional walk brings him up with 2 down and men on the corners. Nearly got hit in the middle. The breaking ball that didn't. quickly Matt Hobbs goes to the mound. That was the anti-Kevin O'Sullivan jog to the mound.
I was thinking the same thing. But he was going out
Guy
there.
is the Kramer.
You talk about good tandems. That guy right there is as good as it gets as a pitching coach, and that guy right there is as good as it gets as a head coach. I heard your conversation last night about Schlossnagel and Van Horn.
Yeah, I don't, Brookie, you're probably graduation, but I just asked the question. I said, are these the two best coaches that have not won a national championship? Active. And I think it's hard to argue that they're not.
Yeah, yeah. Dan McDonald would be in that conversation.
He came up.
Yep.
I totally agree.
It's probably your list. Certainly when you start looking at College World Series appearances.
Yep. 1-1. The closer you get to these programs, so you do recognize it's not just the guy at the top.
No.
With a grunt in there, back-to-back strikes. It's 1-2.
Certainly not in today's world.
Race around the top.
These are big organizations.
Yes.
Growing by the year. There is a lot of people surrounding these programs these days.
1-2. Slider fouled off.
Auburn essentially has three pitching coaches. Butch Thompson's their head coach, but was pitching coach all the time. Everett Tiefert is their named pitching coach. And Scott Foxall was a pitching coach at Mississippi State before he joined the Auburn staff.
Not going to be long, Rabbi, until the baseball dugouts look like those basketball benches that we see that you cover all winter long.
6 in the first row, 6 in the second row.
Yeah.
An army of people in, what do they wear now, 3/4 zips? Just like as many as the players, it feels like modern college basketball.
That one missed. So after Hobbs came out, a string of strikes thrown by DeCremer.
Well, the same pitch. Everything has been sliders since Matt went out for the visit.
Wide open stance from Bingaman.
Got him.
Got him, yes, sir. And whatever Matt Hobbs said, it worked beautifully. Auburn's got a 1-0 lead. We are through 3 innings. It's the heart of the order. Stewart, Pompey, Souza coming up.
Stewart, Pompey, and Souza coming up. That was a good inning. And they made a little noise, but they didn't get nothing done. All right, Oz. We're going to time out Oz for a little bit of luck this inning. We'll wait till the inning starts, Oz, so we don't use up.
Might be some not awesome coming up.
Yeah.
You promised us, Kyle.
What a promise.
You said we were good.
That was the first one. That was a long time ago.
Zach Stewart and his flow step in, and that's a strike from Petrovic. Earlier today, we had a
sacrificial lamb
between 45 and 60-minute delay, and it kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
This one
Caught the ground screw.
Yeah, this one appears to be advertised. You know, sometimes when you're on an airplane ride, they will tell you to please sit down. We are expecting rough air.
Other times,
you can walk into the bathroom and find yourself on the floor when the plane drops 15 feet, which happened to me last night. I walked in and was literally on the ground as the plane dropped. Then I said, I think we're okay now. And it happened again. So I just went back to the seat.
You didn't take care of your business?
I did not.
Oh.
And the pilots claimed we had no warning.
I told you what happened. They saw you go in, and it's the 2 knocks on the door to the cockpit, and they zipped you down really quick.
That's a bunt that's going to stay fair. Beautiful, and a hit. TJ Pompey laid it down and deadened it on the dirt.
This is pretty right here. The goal of every drag bunter, can I catch it a little towards the end of the bat so that even if the third baseman reads it, watch him right off the end of the bat, the top of the ball at the end of the bat, and that thing comes off kind of dead, and then
he knows
wet
there,
clay.
right? He knew about 2
Yeah,
steps out.
especially the way he runs. This dude can really run.
He's going. And he has stolen his 17th bag of the year.
Love it. This is like throwback ball. Drag bunt, steal first pitch.
Yes.
Like Fullerton, circa 95 or something going on right here.
Don't bring that up.
Sorry, guys.
The Auburn pitchers have really been able to bear down with runners on. So far in the tournament, teams 1 for 25 overall. LSU is 0 for 6. A&M 1 for 14. Arkansas 0 for 5. Uh-oh.
Gentlemen.
The dirt guys are circling
The dirt guys.
Cage.
Love that.
The 1-1. And this one is towards the line and left and fairly deep.
Let's go.
Going back, leaps.
Oh, he got it.
Terrell's got a homer and just took one away. And with it, part of the blue covering on the wall has come down. Have a night, Bub.
Now, this takes a lot. You got to read it. You got to time it, but KP, you got to have the length and athleticism too. Another one of these balls to left field that just feels like it stays in the air forever. And Bub Terrell, I mean, you talk about climbing the ladder. This
You got to be fearless.
Woo, yes.
I mean, you know you're going to hit it at some point when you go up right there, and yeah, that'll get everybody. Carl Nunnemaker's looks like Chase Fralick last night.
I know your starting pitcher loves it.
Now we're breaking stuff.
Yeah.
A homer and robbed a homer.
robbery.
Robbed a 2-run homer, by the way.
Yeah. And we are only in the 4th inning. Bub,
He's still laughing.
he's like, what is going on?
He's tickled himself.
How are we going to handle the issue out there? You got any tape? Anybody?
Yeah, I got a little bit.
Kyle always comes with tape. We didn't need a delay at this point.
He's got a few push pins in his pocket. Like, what are we going to do here?
Staple gun?
I traveled with one of those too.
Oh boy. Yeah,
This doesn't feel like a one-man job. I feel like my guy needs some help.
maybe we get somebody just on the other side of the fence just to
Are we
hold it up.
ripping it?
Yeah,
Are we taking it down?
Let's take the easiest approach right here and just take it down.
Let's just keep showing the Bub catch. I mean, that's what people are going to be talking about.
Okay, they're going
Yeah,
back
see,
with it.
that's my thought. Just
right.
I'll hold it. I got you covered.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just stay right here.
Take turns.
Just don't hit one off my hand.
Well, Bub's got him protected. 2-foot jump. That ball's a couple feet over the wall.
The shower curtain falls. Look at Bub, man. He is having a night. He's looking at that ball both ways. I'm seeing it come at me, and I'm seeing it leave me. That is an infectious look for
It is that.
Bub.
Yeah.
It's one of the better defensive plays we've seen all year, and there is the numbers on the homer and the robbery. A little bit more heartbreak for Arkansas. That ball was destined to go over the wall off the bat of Nolan Sousa.
Molivai-Lavue with a 3-run walk-off homer to win the game for UCLA over Southern Cal.
Against SC.
How about that?
So that's back-to-back games in which they trailed late.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday they trailed
2
late.
in the 8th to tie it, then they won it in extras.
Are you suggesting they're leaking oil?
Or just toying with the opponent because they know they're going to have some close games in Omaha if they get there.
Okay. Just messing around.
A little rowdy at Schwab tonight.
Ow.
Hey, Sarge.
Ducks tonight.
SC
There he
scored
is.
2 in the top, KP, and then the Bruins responded.
Oh, I've been here
3
for a
in
minute.
the bottom.
I know. I know what that is.
The ruling on the field is hit by pitch. Auburn's challenging that ruling. This play's under review.
Well, then, if it didn't hit him, what did it hit?
Micah News
Yeah, they could
convinced
say he swung at
because he
it,
probably feels it that it hit him.
or they could say he hit
Hit
the
it.
bat.
It's just whether or not it hit the bat first.
That looks like it hit the bat.
Yeah.
See or no?
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
that
that.
clearly hit
Yeah,
the
I
bat,
got
not him.
What do you get on Micah News' calf guard? Kind of 1 of 1, isn't it?
Obviously,
Unfortunately,
it's happened before, it would seem.
I like the way he played it off.
He's just got he's got it all backwards. He's protecting the backside of the calf.
I know the guard is very in vogue in today's game.
Your best shot at it is the one that we had from behind home plate.
After review, the ruling on the field has been overturned. It's a foul ball. Auburn has 2 challenges remaining.
Now he's got to go calf guard up again.
Yeah, we got to see how
Take it, man.
he's going to have to apply that again.
Well, I've noticed it all year with him. He stands with his front foot turned all the way in, so his calf is kind of facing the pitcher. But by the time he lands, he's in a very fundamental position. And I just...
Quite clearly, he believes that's the area that's exposed with a swing.
I don't know how you foul it. So you can't foul it off your calf. So I guess he thinks from an HBP standpoint that helps, but I'm all into new stuff. See? Now watch. The foot's going to kind of turn in here. See that?
I guess I think it's at the end of the swing where that foot, like right there. See how exposed? Right.
Don't think with it. Just go with it.
It's new with new thinking.
There you
That's
go.
what it is. Nobody's having a better night, though, than Bub Terrell. Exit stage right, 418 feet.
More glaze.
Yeah, we don't. All right, we get it.
It's a
The
donut
guy
at this point.
hit a home run and he robbed one. Good plays, but we don't need to keep hashing on it over and over again. Arkansas's gonna need some momentum, something to change the momentum, because right now Auburn's got it.
Call that man Duncan.
That was a big swing, though. This is where that would put us up 2-1.
Is it raining?
It looked like it was starting to. Yeah, it's pouring.
Nice coming.
Good run, boys.
And ironically, you can look sort of left field. There's a lot of red lights. This is sort of Zach Brown. You know, I see the tail lights there, and they're all. There's many people who are saying, "I'm not going to be into this, whatever this is going to last." You know who's not going anywhere? KP,
these guys,
Chris Burke, me, Chris Budden. We're not
Sarge.
leaving. Dirt guys are now mud guys.
It's actually really kind of eerily bright out there too. I like it's kind of a cool look.
Yeah, but the darkness is coming, and they are absolutely running for cover, and you can't blame them. I tell you what this does. This gives Bub an opportunity to just talk about what he's done tonight.
Go watch his own highlights.
The dirt guys aren't worried about it.
No. Heavy stuff ain't coming for a while. Got at least 2 more holes in us, fellas. We'll go to the studio and take a break.
All right, thank you, Ravi. And we have moved ourselves inside of the SEC baseball tournament over at the Finley Center, while the dirt guys are going to be doing all of the hard work. And my goodness, we might be here for a while, as we saw about an hour rain delay earlier today for the Florida-Georgia game. Kind of spurred really the Georgia Bulldogs coming back and winning that game, punching their ticket for an opportunity to win their first SEC tournament title in program history. And now, after the Bub Terrell show, going to have to put that on a little hiatus as Hoover met. The skies have opened up. There's lightning kind of in the area, so currently in a weather delay. We're going to keep you updated of that one. As everybody's hanging out here in the Finley Center, and that's where we're at. We're called the quote-unquote rain room right now, so a little makeshift call.
If I could find the girls, and we'll keep an eye on that and come back to it here in a little bit. Sarge is nothing but able to adapt.
He's played a lot of different positions through the years for Duke. Pretty much all the infield spots as well as some outfield.
Well, something that Duke's done in the lineup today, in the elimination game, it's win or go home. Coach Marissa Young's really gone with her veterans, Baker being one of those. Cassidy Curd in the circle, going with the senior in the circle.
Well, I understand the rationale. If you're going to go down, you're going to want to go down with your veterans. Well, there is the first base runner of the game for Duke. So Baker walks. And we get to the next half inning. Opportunity to get Coach Deifel on the headset. Back to the top of the order in Deanna Jennings. So here's a chance with 2-out base runner. Softly hit right up the line, and a tag put on there by Bell. We'll talk with Coach Deifel when we come back to Fayetteville.
So the girls are going to save us. So we'll get to watch some of the girls. YT, can you keep an eye on the poise for me?
Yeah.
It looked like it's going to be a while, but
It's probably going to be about 2 hours. According to the radar here. Looks like the rain lets out at around 8:30 to 9 o'clock. So my bad. It could be up to 3 hour delay.
Lovely. Long night for Sarge.
Going to lead off this inning. Let me
What
ask
else
you about
is
Brenda.
new?
You told me a couple months ago you thought maybe she was the hardest worker you've ever had in this program.
I stand by it.
Good to know. What has made her, the freshman, so special? The plate discipline, everything about it is just so great.
That's who she is. She's just incredibly disciplined in life, and so you can see it carry over. I stand by it that she's one of the hardest workers that we've ever had, and we are a culture of working. And so she doesn't know any other way, and she's going to make sure she does everything she can to be successful.
Coach, Peyton Burnham, the freshman, to Peyton Burnham, the sophomore, pitching in the most important game of the season right now for the Razorbacks. Where have you seen her most growth this year?
Peyton doing exactly what Peyton does. She loves the big moment. She loves to compete. You could see it in her eyes. You can see it in her sway. And so growth there? No, she's a competitor, but she just keeps dealing her defense. You know, she's trusting her defense so much more.
Georgia, Richard.
And why not when you have Ella McDowell and the rest of our defense making these incredible plays?
To Georgia.
McDowell's been incredible at third base. We'll
Sure
leave it there. Thanks so much for the time.
Thank you. We'll pick.
Hey, Coach Courtney Deifel. You know, she's one of the few I shouldn't say one of the few head coaches. You can't tell if her team's up or down. She is really even keel, and I think that it rolls down to her team. It relaxes them.
Outwardly even keeled, right? Like, you know, Mike
we're
Krzyzewski,
projected
I
at
think
number
everybody
one
out there knows
now,
who he is.
Mr. Kyle.
Famous.
We welcome those of you now watching on ESPN. This is game 2 of the Fayetteville Super Regional. Arkansas run-ruled Duke in game 1 yesterday. They have a 2-0 lead here. A win by the Razorbacks would send them to the Women's College World Series for the first time in school history. Duke trying to stay alive. Slow roller hit by Bay, gobbled up by the second baseman, and Amina Vega throws her out. There's the first out of the top of the 4th. Arkansas is the visiting team here on their home field since it is game 2. And Mallory Wheeler has come in and taken over for the starting pitcher for Duke, Cassidy Kurt.
Cassidy Kurt really pitched around some trouble in the first 3 innings. They turned to Mallory Wheeler, part of a 3-headed monster this year for Duke in the circle. She is very seasoned, also a veteran in her own right, and ready for this big moment.
We can finish the thought we had on Coach Deifel about her. Relaxed demeanor. That's into center field, and a base hit for Ella McDowell, who's been doing it with the glove all game. Now she's on base for a second time, having walked in her last plate appearance.
Well, you know, Mike Krzyzewski used to say, be the face your team needs to see. If you're going into a game where you feel like your team is supposed to win, you know, you're playing a team that's 0-30 and your team's 30-0, then you need to be intense, focused, and vice versa. If you're playing in a moment like this with the World Series on the line, you need to be the face your team needs to see. Calm, confident, all of those things, and I can't agree with you more. Coach Courtney Deifel does exude that. Her team feels that. Now inside there might be all kinds of things happening, but I can promise you that. I know what this moment would mean to her and to Coach Marissa Young, you know, should they get to Oklahoma City.
It's sharply by Bell, but it fades into the glove of Vega. Bell, who has a 2-run home run in the first. That's been the only scoring in this game. Arkansas has left 8 on base through the first 3 innings, leaving the bases loaded twice. And now with 2 outs, up steps Dakota Kennedy, already has a couple of hits. Duke looking to sophomore Mallory Wheeler here at a key spot to try to keep this a 2-run game. Pitch strike to Kennedy. Dakota singled to center her first time up. And last time up in the third, led off and doubled past the first baseman Baker into the right field corner.
Well, I like this pitching change from Duke. Cassidy Curd left, Arkansas left 8 runners on base. There was a lot of activity, a lot of base runners, a lot of hits, some walks, and you've got to keep Arkansas off balance. Another way to do that, besides throwing an off-speed pitch, just switch the pitcher. Different tempo, different pitches. And so the game really called for that pitching switch from Duke. It's something they've been doing all season long, pitch by committee. Most of their pitchers do not have complete games, so this is nothing new.
Yeah, Curd threw 82 pitches in her 3 innings of work. Again, got into trouble early with Bell's home run, the 4th batter of the game, and she was down 2-0 and kept it there through her 3 innings of work. As Kennedy is on base once again, she walks, is aboard for a 3rd time tonight.
Just the plate discipline shown from Arkansas in this series. They are so patient, and this is a team that loves to hit. Hitters love to hit. They're not up there a lot of times to keep the bat on their shoulder. They can't wait to swing, but not this Arkansas offense. They've scored a lot of runs over the course of the season because of their plate discipline, ability to draw walks, along with the extra base hits.
That bounces up there. It takes Rodriguez a moment to find it as it goes to the backstop. Both runners advance. McDowell to third, Kennedy down to second base.
Wheeler likes to throw the ball down in the zone, and Rodriguez does not get her glove turned over. She tries to pick it with her fingers toward the ground. Would have liked to seen her turn her glove over, get her whole body in front of that. There was no throw to make. A lot of times catchers will make a pick so they can come up and throw. There was no throw to make. And so now Coach Marissa Young comes out, talks about the plan here. Carly Davison's been one of the hottest hitters in the postseason for Arkansas.
Pitcher Mallory Wheeler played her freshman year last year in Louisiana. Won her first 3 appearances of the season for Duke, including beating Texas A&M and Oklahoma State in the Clearwater Invitational. When we get to the next inning, we'll have a chance to visit with Coach Young. But a key spot here for Duke. They need a win to extend it to a winner-take-all game tomorrow. Hello to Davidson, 2-0.
Well, what's it take to advance in the postseason? It takes a solid pitching performance, solid defense, and it takes some clutch hitting. Arkansas with a chance to cash in on that right now with 2 out hit.
Willie Davison is one of 6 Razorback players who have started all 58 games now this year for Arkansas. And a 4-pitch walk loads the bases. Not the worst thing in the world if you're Duke, but it loads them for Italia Rio, who got a really good swing off against the starter Curd. Sent it to deep center field her first time up, but the walks continuing to be an issue for Duke in this series.
I mean, that's been the story of the series. I mean, coming into this game, if Duke wants to have a chance to continue to win this elimination game, play into tomorrow, we knew they had to be much improved in the circle. The amount of free passes they gave up yesterday, that cost them 8 walks, 6 runs scored on that, on their way to 14 that Arkansas had in the run rule victory. And they have been flirting with disaster throughout this game as well. They've been able to get out of some of these innings with the bases loaded.
To first base, down the line, fair. 1 is in, McDowell, Kennedy to the plate, down to second. Rio doubles. And doubles the score to 4-0 Razorbacks.
Well, here's one of those clutch hits. This time it's Rio, rolls over the ball, but is able to sneak it right past Jada Baker. Gets a little bit of a late jump on the ball, but that's what it takes to win in the postseason, those moments, those opportunities you have with 2 outs, a chance to get some RBI. This time Rijo cashes in.
Arkansas now 3 of 7 with runners in scoring position today. They've now scored 10 2-out runs in the 2 games, and we're only in the 4th inning of game 2. Strike to Kaylee Wyckoff. First inning of work here for Mallory Wheeler out of the pen for Duke.
Important part of the game right here. I mean, already have a 4-run lead. Does Arkansas, and you might say, hey, Duke scores a lot of runs as well, one of the top scoring teams in the country, but their pitchers are very stingy at giving up hits, so you want to keep this score reasonable.
Out to left field and right at KK Banthus. But Arkansas gets another key 2-out hit, 2 runs off the bat of Rio. We'll chat with Coach Young of Duke when we come back.
There's nobody on first. It's in a rain delay. Eagles. I wasn't going to say it, but I was thinking that same thing. But since you brought it up, now, a lot of them wear the face mask because the field's so small and they're so close. Yeah, Mark, the baseball game's in a rain delay, bro. It's going to be a couple hours, probably. So we're just going to watch softball for now.
Press, not try to do too much at the plate, just continue to stay locked into our process.
Well, Coach, your offense has proven all year they can put up runs in a hurry, especially with their backs against the wall. What would you like to see from your hitters against Burnham here to get a few more base runners?
You know, it just takes one spark to get this team going, and so I'm confident this second time through the lineup, somebody's going to get it going.
Always appreciate the insight. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
And Coach Marissa Young, again 2 years ago, won the Super Regional at Mizzou and sent them to their first ever Women's College World Series for a program that's only been around since the beginning of this decade.
It's so impressive what Marissa Young has done. It is an expectation of this program to go deep into the postseason. And what's more impressive this year than ever, Duke's always had a strong offense, but she has almost all new pitchers in the circle this year outside of Cassidy Curd. And they took their lumps early. There's no doubt about it. They had a tough time in the month of February and had a decision to make. Like, look, are we gonna fade? Are we going to fold, or are we going to, find a way to turn this around? And with a lot of the senior leaders, one of them up right now with Amina Vega, they made a decision right then and there, and that pitching staff has continued to get better and better. And with that big offense behind it, that's really led them to this moment.
Yeah, you alluded to it. This would seem to be a spot. 2, 3, and 4 up here. They're down 4-0 now, bottom of the 4th. We need to win to send it to winner-take-all game tomorrow. Only base runner for them through the first 3 innings was the 2-out walk to Baker in the 3rd. Vega strikes out to begin the inning. Well, Major League Baseball coming your way on Memorial Day Monday on ESPN as the Yankees head to Kansas City. They will take on the Royals. That's at 3:30 Eastern Time. You can catch it live on ESPN. You can also watch the game streaming on the ESPN app. Oakland swinging at the first pitch.
Well, right now, Peyton Burnham firing on all cylinders. She really has good command of all of her pitches today, and that has just stifled this Duke offense. They're one of the top 5 teams in the country in terms of scoring and home runs. But when you're Peyton Burnham and you can stretch the zone vertically, so she throws a rise and a drop, that's really probably the toughest sequence for a hitter to be able to adjust up and down. And then she also has her off-speed firing today.
That was right in on the hands, and somehow Oakland fights it off and drops it into left field. And there's the first hit of the game for the Blue Devils.
Now this is just 1-2 from Jess Oakland. I'm not even sure that pitch is a strike, Mark. It is inside, and somehow she keeps her hands inside, opens up her hips a little bit, and that allows her to get the barrel on the ball.
There's the second Duke base runner. First hit is Burnham. Skips that up there, and that's going to allow Oakland to take second base.
Now this one just gets away, and Kennedy Miller can't get over in time. That ball is spinning away from Kennedy Miller. Tough play for the catcher there, but the more you can get your whole body in front of that ball, the better.
That ball's hit well towards left field, and that ball gets out. Just what the Blue Devils needed. They get it from their cleanup hitter, Tyrena Jones, and Duke's right back in the game. It's 4-2. Her 24th home run of the season.
Well, Duke comes into this game top 5 in the country at hitting the long ball, and Tyrena Jones leads the way, just drives from the backside, elevates this pitch. It's just enough to get out of the park. Coach Young talked about it in her interview. This team just needs a spark, and off it can go.
Suddenly, this game has a whole different vibe to it. Duke is on the board here in the 4th.
According to who? To the announcers?
Team in this game on the Razorback home field. It's 117 home runs now on the year. That's been a tournament record, a school record. Burnham was kind of cruising along, got Vega on strikes to begin the inning, but Oakland great hitting. Setting up Jones with a home run, but now Lamar behind 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, important batter here for Peyton Burnham. What do you do after you have a little adversity as a pitcher? Do you continue to allow the inning to get away from you, or do you find a way to create an out?
Lamar just got a piece of that. That ball was way up. Jones' home run has Duke right back in this, and see some more smiles there in that first base Duke dugout. Now timeout. Taylor White wants to speak with Layla Lamar.
Yeah, it's almost like Lamar had, not to try and get inside the head of Layla Lamar, but it's like she made up her mind to swing before the pitch was even released. That pitch clearly out of the strike zone. Not even sure how she got a piece of it, but she did. And once again, Taylor White takes the time to slow down the game. Peyton Burnham has been working at a very fast tempo.
Layla Lamar did have a solo home run in game 1 yesterday. 16th homer of the season.
This is why Duke is never out of a game, and they seem to find that extra gear when they're in these elimination games. They had to win 3 elimination games at their own regional. But that's a big pitch from Peyton Burnham. She goes to the off-speed pitch for the strikeout. Watch this pitch just fall off the table. So not only is it a slower pitch, it's a drop ball, an off-speed drop down in the zone. You can see how she turns it over, but it drops below the barrel of Layla Lamar, and that's a good sign for Peyton Burnham to be able to bounce back after giving up that home run with a strikeout.
There's KK Mathis, who flied to center in her first at bat. KK was 1 for 3 in game 1 yesterday out in front, but hits it on the ground at third. McDowell throws across to retire the side. But Duke gets what they needed. 2-run blast, Tyrena Jones.
All right, after this commercial break, I get you guys back to the game. I got to deal with something. So you might see some commercials on the next one because I may not be back to switch it in time, but I got to go dispatch of something.
Are you talking about the girls' game or the men's game?
This game right now.
Oh, okay.
I got to go take care of something. No, it ain't trash, but I'm going to go unalive something.
Something get in the hen house again?
It's coming from there, so it's been in there. And it's pouring rain at my house, too. No, I ain't got. Well, yeah, I do, but I wouldn't leave the desk for that.
No, he'd just do it right there in the chair.
No, I would not.
Like a race car driver would.
I'm a soldier. I know how to handle that. Wouldn't be the first 8-hour stream I've done, and I had to leave the desk. It's just a varmint. Are you still out there?
I threw a softball at it and hit it. And it hit its head. And then it started pouring down.
Series returning to OKC.
Well, that means it's going to start
Thursday.
raining there
Live on
soon.
ESPN. For more information on this year's Women's College World Series, visit NCAA.com, the home for all NCAA championships.
What I know about
what? If you have not been to Oklahoma City for that event, you have got to get there. A bucket list for sure.
First pitch swinging, and Miller lines it past third into the left field corner, trying for two. The throw a little bit offline, and enough for the Razorback catcher to cruise in for her 5th double of the season.
Arkansas just keeps coming at you. Jones gives it her best effort, stays low, but ball has too much pace on it. Good throw, would have had a shot here to get Kennedy Miller, but she's in easily with the double.
Madeline Matthews now in left field. It's funny how you just come into the game and the ball finds you in a hurry. So they're going to run for their catcher, Casey Wood, out to run at second base. The lineup turns over for the Razorbacks and Reagan Johnson. Arkansas pitching has already seen, I should say Arkansas hitting has seen 106 pitches now, and that bunt is a beauty. Close, safe. Kyrie Rodriguez made it as close as possible with the speed of Johnson down the line.
I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. The barrel's angled down, and that ball is just deadened. And so everybody's got to move to get the ball, but it's really a nice play from Rodriguez. And we're going to get a video review.
That play is under review.
This is Duke's second challenge. They challenged one early in the game on a play at first base, which they lost. Slow it down for you and see Johnson's speed, and the ball coming in to Baker. Is that foot down?
Looks like her foot is down. It's very close.
Oh, by an eyelash.
But it does look like indeed it is down at an eyelash for sure before the ball is in the web of the glove.
So again, the call on the field is safe. The replay looks to back that up. May not confirm the call, but it looks like it probably will stand at least. We get screened a little bit by the first base coach, Parker Staggs, who, by the way, was a coach for Duke last year and at Arkansas prior to that, but is now back here in Fayetteville. Here's the call.
After review, the call is confirmed. She is safe at second. That is Arkansas's second and final challenge.
So as you see, that puts Duke out of challenges. Again, your season's on the line. It's close. You make a quick decision. Why not? Didn't work out for a second time, but runners are at the corners for the Razorbacks with nobody out in the heart of the order coming up. Bain squares, and that's just a ploy to let Johnson, uncontested, take second base.
As we talked about earlier in the game, that is their best steal threat in that situation. Duke just trying to minimize the damage here, create outs with the batter. Big moment for Arkansas. They've left 10 runners on base so far in this game. They have put pressure on the Duke defense continually, but hasn't been able to really extend this lead out of reach. Have a good opportunity here to add to the lead.
And Wheeler falls behind Bain, 3 balls and no strikes. Duke just picked up a 2-run home run from Tyrena Jones in the bottom of the 4th to cut it to 4-2. Arkansas threatening again. And a 4-pitch walk to Bain, who walks for a second time today. And a 51st time she has walked this season.
And the walks continue to be the Achilles heel for this Duke pitching staff. We knew coming into today that Duke was going to need a much improved performance in the circle. They have definitely been challenged in this game so far. They haven't gone over the edge, so to speak, but boy, they've got a tough situation here. Mallory Wheeler really needing to keep the ball down. And that is her best pitch down in the zone. There's nothing more she would want right now than a ground ball to the infield.
He's hit a couple of grannies this year. Part of her 11 home runs as a team. They've hit 9 grand slams, including the one hit by Tiana Bell yesterday.
There's no breaks in this lineup, especially now in the heart of the order. The 3, 4, 5 hitters. Nowhere to put them, can't pitch around them, put them on base.
It's the 4th time that Arkansas has loaded the bases today. Win puts Arkansas in the Women's College World Series for the first time in school history.
And Arkansas, one of the best hitting teams in the country with bases loaded. Coming into this game, they're hitting .518 with the bases loaded, so they have made the most of those opportunities more often than not throughout the season.
With the runner, pitch runner at third base. Great speed with Reagan Johnson at second. Whitley Bain at first. Put it up for McDowell with Bell on deck. 3-2 pitch. Bouncy ball up the middle, gets through. Wood is in. Here comes the second runner for the plate. Johnson scores. 2-run single for Ella McDowell. Her 54th and 55th RBIs puts Arkansas back up by 4.
This is just a 1-2 swing from Ella McDowell. Does not put a good swing on it. Just puts enough on, gets on top of the ball. It's not even a full
Gonna be a couple
swing,
hours probably.
But she was not about to
We're
let
watching
that
softball,
call
though.
go into the umpire's hands. She was taking things into her own hands.
To make up
this
the difference.
Arkansas team is playing loose and playing confident.
And the cleanup hitter Tiana Bell is up. She had a grand slam yesterday that really was the big hit for the Razorbacks. She hit a 2-run homer in the first today. Three balls, no strikes.
This is where Arkansas is such a dangerous team. You look down, here comes Duke. They get a couple back. They've got a little bit of momentum. And Arkansas gets those 2 back with more on the bases. This is a team that has won by run rule victory over half of their games this season. Not only strong in the circle and strong on defense, but most importantly for Arkansas, they hit up and down the lineup and can score runs in a hurry.
That will load them up for Dakota Kennedy. Duke pitching, which had 8 free passes, 8 walks given out yesterday, have walked 8 today. And that's going to bring a pitching change and get Marissa Jaquez into the circle for the Blue Devils. The Wheeler is finished. Jaquez has come in. Duke trailing by 4.
Steve. Shh, John, they say with love.
Come on, Derby. We don't want to say stuff like that. And that's coming from a fat guy. Tiana's our superstar. One of them.
I honestly don't care how they look. If they can ball, they can ball.
Yep.
Jaquez has been the most consistent pitcher for Duke in the postseason. And she's not going to beat you with her speed, but what she can beat you with is that spin. Gets a lot of mishits.
We're not calling Big Country because he's making up his body, Derby.
Always great crowds here at Boulder Park. They opened the gates an hour before first pitch, which we were supposed to play at 4 o'clock local time. Instead, we got delayed an hour to 5. But at 3 o'clock when the gates open, the main race is to get your best seat on the berm.
I mean,
that's first come, first serve.
It was unbelievable, just the lineup, and then when the gates open, yeah, it was like the Kentucky Derby going out there to get your position out there on the berm for sure, and it is packed. It is a packed house, as always, for Arkansas.
3,323, the announced attendance. They're loaded for Dakota Kennedy.
All right, Derby. We ain't going to put up with that.
She has reached base all 3 times up. Single in the first, double in the third, walked and scored in the fourth.
We ain't gonna start that crap in here. If you want to do that, you can go sit and cool off for a little bit. You do it again, you're gonna be gone.
And there's that difference maker pitch for Jaquez. The off-speed pitch also has a little bit of spin on it. Big moment for Dakota Kennedy.
We respect
Seen her
everybody
do
around
something
here.
she hasn't really done in this super
I'm gonna sit here
regional,
and
and that
body
is
shame people.
overswing, be a little ahead of herself. And after that right leg injury, she has been able to stay in the lineup as a hitter, doesn't play defense anymore, certainly hasn't stolen any bases, but she's widened out her stance, and that allows her to continue to drive from the ground up, and she's been very productive as a hitter.
Softly hit. Vega will take the out at first base. That brings in Bain, the 7th run of the game
Nah,
for
I
the
don't play that.
Razorbacks, and they're up
We
by
don't do
5
that
here in the
around here.
5th. 54th RBI
Not
for
on this
Kennedy.
channel.
Who are you talking about, Nigel? Ah, I see.
I timed him out. He comes back and does it again, he will be gone. We can have fun and be respectful, but we don't just do stuff like that. That's nonsense.
We're going to run for Bell.
That's probably a fact too, Mr. Kyle.
Now back to the dugout, getting some high fives.
Yeah.
Wells runs at second base. Runners at second and third. Still just 1 out. Harley Davidson, the Razorback hitter here in the 5th.
I appreciate everybody's support, but you can do stuff like that I can do without your support.
Well, it's
You
getting
go
to be
watch
that
on one of them
time
foreign
of the
job
game for
channels.
Arkansas in the postseason with all the run rule victories. Harley Davidson had the walk-off home run yesterday. Boy, she gets another one here. That would put Duke in
Trap is going to be a couple hours
big
probably.
danger going
It's
into the
raining
bottom
pretty
of the
hard
5th.
over there in Hoover right now. It don't look like it's going to stop anytime soon.
Crowd didn't like
I'll
that
keep
call, but
I'll
it's a
keep
ball
my
and a
screen
strike.
shared. I gotta do something in the kitchen real quick. Because
5-run
I got
lead
that
here
game
now
up
with just 1 out. We are in the 5th.
right now. It's just the Florida coach talking.
Keep in mind, any lead of 8 or more through 5 kicks in the run rule, which is something that Arkansas seems to do more than playing 7 innings.
Over half of their victories this season, and all 4 victories in the postseason, 3 in the regional, 1 yesterday, have been via the run rule. I mean, talking to the Arkansas players when we had a chance on Thursday, this is a confident team. They are ready, they are locked in, they are an experienced veteran group. And the,
pitch.
you know, the moment didn't feel too big for them. Like, hey, every time we ask them, like, is this going to be the team? Is this the year? Arkansas has been so close so many times. I mean, it was.
Yeah, we will probably get
there
to
was
finish this
just
game
so
out
much
with no
confidence exuding from them. They felt like they have been prepared. Their schedule has made them battle tested.
Anytime soon.
Ready for the moment.
They've only lost at home 3 times this year. They're 28-3 here at Bogle Park. Their only losses came in conference play, 1 to Florida, 1 to Georgia, and 1 to Mizzou. Three-two pitch. Right center.
That's in the gap. Home run.
Out of here.
Home run jobber. Away. Carly.
Oh my God!
She hit a 3-run homer yesterday. And Carly Davison adds another 3-run homer today. And now the lead is 8.
Yesterday she pulled the ball. This
it's
time
9
she gets
after
a
5.
curveball up and away, a little bit elevated, and says, you know
10
what?
after got 7
I
or
can do the
something
same
like
thing to the opposite field. This Arkansas offense scores quickly, and now are tasting
I know if they, one of my
that
mods
victory
said, Joe
as
said
they
that
come
if,
closer and closer.
I don't
They're
know
at that
this quote here,
8-run
but
mark.
if
Duke
we run
now
rule them today,
needing a
we'll
run
be
to
the
stay alive at
first
the bottom
team
of the 5th inning.
to run rule our way
These
through
fans are feeling
the
it.
tournament all the way to the College World Series. To run rule every team.
We've not gotten Davison out today. 2 walks, a hit by pitch, and now a 3-run homer. Carly Davison just has a knack for
That's all right,
finding
real
the
life. We'll bustle
spotlight
through
in
it,
the
Bubba.
really big spots.
She's been incredible in the postseason.
Mrs. Sarge just straps a feed bag around my neck with a water
Davison's
trough
3-run
next to me.
home
and I'm
run
good.
yesterday in the 5th inning that allowed them to run rule Duke. That's to right field and down for a base hit in front of Lamar. And Rios got herself a really nice game. That's
Super
4
cute Italian.
solid plate
We're talking
appearances.
about.
The only out was that one she smoked the deep center.
And it's the bottom half of the lineup for Arkansas. There's no breaks. No one can relax against this Razorback offense. A lot of times you play a team and the first 4 hitters, first 5 hitters, all right, and then it's a little bit hit and miss at the bottom of the lineup. Not for Arkansas this season, and specifically in the postseason.
Yeah, that's what it was, Greg. Something like that would be the first team to do
Something that-
something like that.
We talk a lot about the the Arkansas offense, and there's the brain trust behind it. That's DJ Gasso, the hitting coach here at Arkansas, and if his last name sounds familiar, it should. His mom's the head coach at Oklahoma, and
I think we
brother,
need to hire him as well.
the associate head coach at
hitting
Oklahoma. But DJ Gasso has just brought a life into this offense at Arkansas. Relentless with studying the game.
This one's deep to
There's another
center,
one.
but will stay in the
Ooh.
yard. Run down by Deanna Jennings. Well, Wyckoff, who re-entered the game, gave the crowd a thrill. That is out number 2, a long out number 2.
That was a close one.
I mean, all of their outs right now are loud outs. And that's something that DJ Gasso just takes a lot of pride in, having quality at bats, being disciplined. I'm so impressed with Arkansas's plate discipline. They simply do not swing at pitches that are not strikes, their ability to draw walks. They're also 20th in the country in terms of free passes. And it sounds simple as a hitter, but swing at strikes. Well, it's, you know, it's what a pitcher's trying to do, is get you to swing at pitches that are moving through the zone, out of the strike zone. But I've been so impressed with Arkansas's plate discipline in this entire super regional.
A little flare out to Vega to make the catch, but now with a lead of 8, Duke has to score at least 1 in the bottom of the inning to extend the game.
Well, if they don't score at least 1 in the bottom of the inning, we're going to have to find something else to do because this game is over. And I don't know if you want to sit and listen to me talk for 3 hours during the rain delay. I will say this, though. It's been a good year for Razorback Recon. I got to see a lot of firsts of things I probably wouldn't have got to see if I wasn't doing the show. I got to see my first basketball team become the first SEC champs. Probably getting ready to see the first time the college softball girls make it to a World Series, Women's College World Series. So a lot of things, good things happening. I mean, we ain't out of even the boys SEC tournament yet. This rain delay could change a lot of things in that game. Yeah, I do too, Rebel, to be honest with you. Obviously, we will watch them a lot more now that we're doing this channel. Yeah, they were down by 6 and come back and beat Florida.
Arkansas just put up a 6 spot in the top of the inning to take a 10-2 lead. A strike to Shattuck 0-2.
Not just me, Sean. You guys make this channel go.
Shattuck leading off.
You making for tomorrow, Sarge? What are you making? You cooking something?
Just come back. A 2-run homer in the 4th from Jones to make it 4-2. She did go around.
I'm gonna make
go first to complete the strikeout.
I'm gonna make my first ever barbecue pulled pork tacos.
ESPN, your home of MLB.TV.
Smoke
you
it
can stream every out of
for like 8 hours,
live or on demand using the ESPN app. Blackout and other restrictions apply. For more information, ESPN.com/MLB.
It all depends if I got a game
TV. Down to their final 2 outs.
The only thing I have to do every once in a while is go out there and change out the wood chips.
That's what I love about my pellet grill. You don't got to worry about it.
It gets lost a little bit with this high-powered Arkansas offense is the job that Peyton Burnham has done in the circle today. She's been calm. She's been steady. She has been laser-focused. And she's really used all of her pitches. Only given up 2 hits so far. Remember, this is a Duke team that comes in the top 5 in the country in terms of
I got some
hits, and she's been able to shut them down.
I got some new seasonings. I got chipotle and roasted garlic for it, and sweet chili garlic.
A walk to Rodriguez. That's the run they need to get in to at least extend the game.
And if you're Peyton Burnham, I mean, it's human nature. You
Gotta
can't
taste a little bit
help
like
but start
tacos, but
thinking
with a
about
little,
what this
some
means,
smoke.
what the moment means, knowing
Yeah,
that
she
they're
does
2
real
outs
life.
away from getting to Oklahoma City, something that has just been elusive for this program, although they've been knocking on the door for years. And this is where, if you're Peyton Burnham, you have to treat it just like any other game. You're attacking the batter. You've got to refocus yourself after that walk. Create an out.
The weather update, it is still
1 out.
raining its butt off.
Jada Baker takes a strike. Tennessee, Nebraska have already punched their tickets to the Women's College World Series. Arkansas is trying to become the 3rd. Ground ball right side. From the outfield grass, the throw goes to second base from Davison. Everybody's safe. And Duke has put a couple of runners on here with 1 out.
I mean, this ball just has enough pace on it. Bell gives it her best effort. And how about that range out there from Davison? Really no chance to make a play, just hoping that Collins is taken off toward third base. But most importantly for Duke, they roll the lineup over to the top of the lineup. One of the best 1-2 punches in the country, and Deanna Jennings, Amina Vega on deck.
With their season on the line. Comes the 0-1 pitch.
0-2. Let's go, Big Red.
It's going to twist back and get over the screen.
That's a big headache going down.
And Duke's been in these positions throughout the postseason. They had to win 3 elimination games coming out of their own regional. And some teams just know how to do that. They can elevate with their backs against the wall.
One thing you don't do is lie to your audience, because your audience.
A time where Duke's been more against the wall, and a huge strikeout from Peyton Burnham.
If I don't know something, I'll tell you I don't know it. But I can also tell you I will find out for you and bring you an answer on the next show.
Well, Burnham goes upstairs for this strikeout.
Robert, I use
Actually,
I
it's
use
her
a number
drop
of different
ball.
woods. I use like
Drops
hickory,
at the last
cherry,
minute, breaks
pecan,
away from the barrel
mesquite.
of Jennings. She's been working that rise
If they
ball
score
for the
right here,
strikeout. This
exiled,
time
it's
the
over
drop
anyway.
ball.
There is no next inning. I mean, if
And
they
it's
don't
on the
score.
shoulders
If
of
Duke
one of
doesn't
the
score
great
here, the game's
players in
over.
our sport. Amina Vega.
Boy, I bet that poor girl's chest is pounding
Arkansas
up there
one
trying
out
to keep
They
it
go to
even.
the
First ever
Women's
trip to
College World
Oklahoma
Series,
City.
Arkansas country boy. There
Hot
it
tap.
is.
McDowell
Oh, not the
chasing it.
dreaded triangle. There it is. They did it.
Super regional bridesmaids.
Oh, my
no
God.
more. Arkansas is headed to the Women's College World Series.
Let's
First
go.
time
Let's go,
in
girls.
school history.
Congratulations. First time ever going to a College World Series. And you saw it right here.
Let's go, Coach
on
Deifel.
Razorback Recon. That's awesome. Oh,
I
sorry.
hate it for them. It
But
sucks.
you can get on your bus and go home now.
Well, what a moment for Arkansas. The heartbreak for Duke. But for Arkansas, this is a moment they
Let's
have been waiting for
go.
years. This team, this year, punches their ticket into Oklahoma City.
Their fifth Super Regional appearance proves to be the one that gets them to Oklahoma City. Let's take a look at this game's Capital One rewarding performance. And with all the hitting, it was Burnham in the circle.
Just steadied everything for Arkansas. Gave up only the
Lifetime contract
two
for Courtney
runs
Deifel.
to a
Well,
very good hitting
we have
Duke team, but she
one
was
part of
able to
the
calm
Saturday
score.
sweep
Her defense
done
played
now.
well behind her. What a
Now
big
we just need the
moment
boys to
for
get theirs,
Arkansas.
and we
Peyton
got the
Burnham
Saturday
and the
sweep.
entire team, head coach Courtney Deifel, as they head to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, like most SEC teams, they've been around since 1997. But here in 2026, they make their first trip to the Women's College World Series. And guess what? They're going to probably get Jordy Fromm when they take on Nebraska in their first ever Women's College World Series game. Well, I know this is a huge relief for one of the great young coaches in the sport. That mountain has finally been climbed and gotten them to Oklahoma City.
Well, congratulations to Coach Deifel. The Arkansas Razorbacks,
Heron.
this fan base got what they came for, and that's a chance to see Arkansas in the World Series.
Yeah,
Carol
it's
Brugger,
raining,
our great
Dale.
crew out, Mark
That's
Henley,
the
thanks
word,
for sharing
pretty
this
much.
one with us. Let's into the Big 12 tournament
It's
title
still
game. West
raining.
Virginia and Kansas with Clay Matvick, Mike.
All right.
They're trying to dry out the field right now. They got a blower on the field.
Yeah, good luck with that.
They're blowing the air underneath the tent.
Yeah, underneath the tarp. You mean?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, that's a... Arkansas will never make a great hire in football. So you're already doubting the new
you
football
can't-
coach?
You can't
Like what?
say that. You ain't even you got to give the guy a chance. He's won everywhere he's went.
He doesn't have a losing season. I don't care if it's at Memphis. I don't care. He beat a 2021 Mississippi State team. Yeah, well, whoever hired Chad Morris was an idiot because that man had a losing record.
Well,
before
that
he
was
even
the
stepped on
woman
campus.
acting athletic director that did that.
That was Chad Morris was hired because of Jerry Jones people.
Yeah, that wasn't a good call on Jerry's part. No problem, Maurice.
Notice we're not doing the thing at Jerry World no more.
Chad Morris should be, and so should
What's wrong with Jeff Long?
who was the other coach that was
I mean, Brett Bielema won.
John L. Smith.
Well, John L. Smith was the only reason that he was already on staff as our special teams coach. So it was right after spring ball, so there wasn't no coaches available.
Yeah, I'm just saying he was no good as a head coach. But I understand why they hired him. I get that.
Did Jeff Long cause the downfall, or was it Bobby Petrino doing shady things?
I think that's where it all started.
Hiring his mistress.
I think that's where it's all started to fall apart, was that motorcycle ride.
Supposedly a motorcycle ride.
Or the boyfriend catching up to him, whatever, however allegedly it happened.
What do you mean? That was Bobby's offense. Now, I wouldn't mind hiring Houston Nutt for like what they're doing with
Ed Ogeron.
Coach O down there at LSU. That's true too. Brett Bielema was very alcoholic.
Yeah, Eagles. Yeah.
I mean, Coach O for maybe like a positions coach, not head coach. I mean, you've seen how far it went down when he lost all of his good assistants. I mean, that program went down fast. Well, the problem with his affair, though, is he broke the law by hiring his mistress when there was somebody else that applied for the job that was actually qualified for it. You can't hire your mistress.
I don't know that that's actually a law. I think that was the university didn't like that. There's no law that says you have to hire anybody. Especially in this state. Not saying he did the right thing. I'm not saying what he did was right. I'm just saying I don't think it was a law that he broke. It was a university policy or university moral thing that...
Yes, Petrino did hire her. She was part of the player personnel department.
Yes, I think Johnny, if he would have just told the truth to the university, they probably would have just... I don't want to say, I hate to say covered up, but they would. It wouldn't have probably cost him his job. I personally think. I think him lying about it, trying to cover it up, cost him his job. Yes, ethics, Justin. Absolutely, ethics.
I think that the university probably would have just fined Bobby Petrino if he would have just told the truth.
Yeah, something to that
like,
effect.
Hey,
I don't know that they would have.
We're gonna dock you like we're gonna dock you $200K or something like that. You know.
Right. Fix the situation, and here's a fine. Keep winning. But when you go and try to lie and cover it up, you start opening a can of worms that you don't want. You want to do.
And at the time, the hiring of Brett Bielema was actually a really good hire. Back-to-back Rose Bowls,
Yeah, he did pretty good. Mr. Todd, I think Silverfield's better than Golish.
Golish hasn't ever beat Silverfield neither.
I think a lot of these guys that are saying that we're going to be terrible and they have no faith in Silverfield are going to be shocked at what he does. Now, I'm not saying we come out and win 12 games and win a natty or nothing like that, but we're not going to be as bad as everybody's thinking we're going to be. It's just the same as baseball. One inning, you guys say we suck and we're never going to win nothing. And the next inning, we're good, yay, go. I mean, you got to look at it in the long term. And
if you look at it,
you got to give a guy a chance to be to get going. I mean, you're cutting the legs out from underneath him, and he hasn't even coached one down of Arkansas football yet.
There's no exact time right now, Brad.
Yeah, I got it on now, Brad. I'm just when it comes on, we'll go back to it, but it still says it's gonna be a while. Just says
what I have to say about
rain.
it is about the whole football thing in there. Go with no expectations. Be happy football's back. You know, just be excited for it. I mean,
well, Johnny,
wait until it's time to not be excited.
That's not true, Johnny. I mean, you've seen KJ play last year. Not a lot, but what you did see of it, he was. He showed he could move the offense. And every play in football has not got to be a 40-yard pass, which I do think he can make.
I mean, KJ's got an arm. Both quarterbacks got an arm. One's better at some things. The other's got other issues.
It could possibly
I don't know
turn
where
out
we get this notion.
It could probably turn out to be that way, Mr. Top, by the time this game comes back on. Because we are at 2 hours and 21 minutes now, and we have no sign of this game coming back on for another probably an hour or so. So I don't want to stop it and restart it because then you lose everybody.
Leslie, we're going to have football shows about the football team here after the baseball season is over with.
Yeah, once baseball is over, we start getting ready we'll have all the information and we'll start putting out shows and breakdowns and getting to know the players and stuff. Just wait. Not saying we're going to change your mind, but the more educated you are about what we have, the better decision that you'll be able to make.
I mean, we're not drinking Kool-Aid. We're just being optimistic.
Yeah, no.
What has he done to prove you that he's not a good coach?
Yes. I mean, you can't say. We're not saying that he's going to be great. We're not saying he's going to be bad. We're just saying we got to wait and see. I mean, you can't. If you judge him off of his past work, he's had a winning season everywhere he's been.
I mean, I'm sure there's other people that. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I don't want to Dumas. I don't know how to say the first name, but I mean, you're probably not the only one to think that AJ might start, but from the way the coaches speak about that, it sounds like KJ has taken the playbook and ran with it a little bit better.
I will say this on that note. The good thing about having AJ and KJ is if for some reason KJ does start, if something was to happen to him, AJ's going to come in, and I don't think you'll see a big drop off in talent because they're so close to each other. To where I think he can still keep the team going, and having chances to win games. We're going to have a way better defense than we had last year. The offensive and defensive lines have gotten bigger, faster.
That's a good point, Blazerbacks. See, the problem with Sam Pittman, though, is he was more of a recruiter before COVID or before the NIL and stuff.
NIL
Once it
sabotage Sam.
Once it came down to Sam having to talk to the players, which something should have been in place the way he didn't have to do that. Telling a kid that you recruited and be like, yeah, you're going to be great for our team. Oh, you're only worth this much. There should have been somebody in the barrier of that, because that causes a divide between coach and player.
Well, and the problem with Sam was he wasn't a real good leader. He was too soft. These kids need to be held accountable. It's all there is to it. I know that some of them are even grown men. And you'd be surprised, and I know there's all you military vets out there that you know how many times you've seen a grown-ass man that you had to babysit in the barracks because he can't keep his room clean or his bed made right and this, that, and other. So just because they grown don't mean that they know what to do. And you got to be able to lead people like that and get them to get on board and buy in, the whole all in.
Machu said, maybe not as far as processing, but he's got a better arm and bigger. I wouldn't say that he's got a better arm, because I saw some of his game tape, and some of it's good, but he still throws like a freshman.
Now, that's where me and you disagree. I don't think that. I do think he's got a pretty good arm.
I looked at his Memphis tape.
I know. We watched it together.
It didn't impress me that much. But simple fact is he knows how to go through the playbook, and I don't think it'd be that big of a fall off. But the notion that KJ is small, he's still 6'4", guys.
Yeah, no, KJ's built to play too. That's the problem. They're so much alike, it's hard to really see that much of a difference. I do think KJ has a slight edge on being able to lead a team because he's been out there. I believe if we win, I believe we win that Missouri game if KJ stays in the game and they don't bring Taylor Green back in. KJ was scoring points.
I mean, he went
Texas
for 200
game.
yards on the Texas defense.
Yeah. I mean, he scored in the Texas defense. But regardless, I'm giving Coach Silverfield a 3-year window. This year, he didn't have enough time to, because Arkansas dragged their tail getting this done, so it didn't leave much time for him to get all the recruiting and stuff done, but he did what he could. And he did pretty good, to be honest, for the time he had. But he's got more money. He's got more support. They got extra GMs in there. He's got a lot more stuff helping out now than what any other coach at Arkansas has had. So Arkansas is finally trying to catch up with these other teams in the SEC, but, we'll see. Well, I think that's why he's going to start, Sean, is because he already knows the offense. Or he's learning it faster than AJ, processing it faster. Yeah, I mean, you might be right, Nigel, and that all stems to discipline. I mean, practice, that should not be one of your biggest bugaboos, is dropping the ball or throwing silly interceptions in crunch time of games. I mean, that should be hammered home during practice and be muscle memory. No, you wouldn't want me to. I can't throw a ball 40 yards anymore. My shoulders are trash. I'd be out there like Jared Lorenzen, but I'm right-handed. A big-ass quarterback? No way. No desire for that. He does have a little bit of a weird throwing motion. That could, Brad, that's, I definitely think our defense is going to be a lot better. I'm excited to see what that defense does. I'm excited to see everything. I'm excited to see how the running backs do, how our offensive line, defense. I'm just excited to see what the whole team does. I'm excited to see what this new offensive coordinator brings. All of it. But, right, I mean, you'll see. There's no sunshine pumping here. It's if they do something wrong, we will call it out. We keep it as we call it as we see it here. We're gonna give them the props when they deserve it, and we're gonna give them the hold them to their feet to the fire when they do something silly or not doing something right. But it just ain't gonna be all positive or just all negative either. Yeah, we ain't gonna do that, Johnny. If it's bad, we're gonna let you know it's bad, and we're gonna let you know why it's bad, why we think it's bad. Baseball game is in a rain delay. G Money. It is 1-0. Auburn, and we are in possibly a couple-hour rain delay. I don't know that he would do as good right now due to the fact that baseball or football has changed a lot since he was here. We can if I can find it. I can find it. There it is right there. Arizona, you said Arizona State and Texas. It hasn't started just yet, but yeah, when it starts, we can watch it. It starts at 7. What time? It started at 7:20. Well, it should be on then. Let's go.
Yep, and that defensive tackle is now at Texas.
There you go, some bonus softball for you.
In the regional, I mean, they have faced a lot of rise ball pitchers, and ASU has looked very comfortable.
Yes, Richard, I agree.
Ball pitchers flattening out their swings and having a lot of hard hit balls and success off of rise ball pitchers.
It's a different generation than
generation for sure.
Yesterday
Absolutely.
Without a home run, and here's Sam Swan who had the best swings. An RBI single in the third, a 2-run single in the fifth, and after that first pitch to Swan, Patty Ruth Taylor, the Texas pitching coach, will come to the circle because Texas is even more aware now the danger that Sam.
No problem,
Swan
Eagles.
possesses.
We can do something fill the time.
Texas is a good team.
And she fought with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't mind seeing them lose either. Get them out of the bracket.
Yesterday were in pitchers counts, including both of the hits from Sam
All
Swan
right,
and
now,
Aubrey
Johnny.
Kavan, trying to
Now
work
we're
this
just-
low and out pitch.
And now we're just typing to be typing.
That was a 1-2 count, and this was a 1-2 count.
Yes,
These are
Manchu.
two different at-bats.
I do believe that's
Pitch,
exactly
though,
why
3
he couldn't
RBIs
handle
off of
NIL, and he was
2
just
1-2
too old
counts
school.
by Sam Swan, who is so clutch
The
in
coaches
yesterday's
that
game, not
have
trying to do
success
too
right
much, as
now
you mentioned, not
are
trying to
coaches
get
that
the
can
home
adapt
run, but being
and
able to
overcome
capitalize on
and be
not
fluid with the
bad
changes
pitches out of the
and
hands
can
of
relate
Tony
to these
Kavan. I
kids.
just don't know why they went back to that same
That's
pitch
why I think
against
Silverfield is going to be good, because he is young enough to where he can get these kids to play with some heart and play for the name on their jersey instead of us just bringing in hired help for a year that don't give a shit about the university. They just want their money, and they don't play very hard. You can see it. Last year they didn't play at all. Yes, RS, it's a weather delay for the last hour, and there's probably got another hour or so at least.
Did you see the all-in fun thing, Sarge?
No, I didn't.
That I sent you?
No. I might have, but I may have just perused over it
I
real
put
quick.
it in your. I sent it to you in Discord DMs.
Oh, okay.
There's ball 3, as foretold.
They put out like a naming
Must-win
opportunity
game, and Texas has turned to its
for
ace.
football.
Oh, yeah, I did
right?
see that.
Player of the 2025 Women's
Yeah.
College World Series.
Like the ticket office.
And she
Put your
gets a
name on
swing
it for
and a miss,
$250,000.
to run the count full.
Game day
smile after that swing,
box
maybe
office
guessing
at gate
that the
1.
was gonna come with
You
something
can
a little
name,
bit sweeter
get
than
your
that.
gate,
Getting a little
your name on the
greedy.
gate. $250K.
3-2 pitch.
That'd be cool for some of these rich people.
And Swan
DB
has a
Back's
2-out
meeting
walk.
room at the Fred Smith Center, 100,000. I mean, you know.
Think about something that
I just like the way that Silverfield thinking outside of the box.
pitched in the SEC title game against Alabama. It was a 3-2.
Yeah, we should have,
That's how
Mr.
you
Top,
get
without
your
that
alumni.
home run being
Two-out
robbed.
Grooves a pitch to Alexis Papillo for a home run. And Mike said he told Keith, why didn't you
G-Money,
go
I'm not a
two-out,
weatherman, brother.
nobody on, you gotta
I
know the
don't know.
situation. You could have walked her. I don't want walks, but you
Sheesh.
coulda
That man's a
walked her. You'd have
fast
to give
typer.
in.
No, he just hit
And
enter,
she didn't
copy,
allow
paste.
The rest of the game. And I wonder if that kind of thing is ringing around in Tegan Gavon's head. The way they have carefully pitched Swan. And you can see there, this is not a pitcher who walks too many.
I can look at the.
She had good success against Shep yesterday.
Yeah, I do believe,
she's in a
and I
1-1
love the
count
fact
with
that
her
he is getting the alumni involved, bringing them back,
Emily
getting
Shep.
involved. And they should look at Darren McFadden to be a
RBI
recruiter.
Fielder's choice
Peyton
against
Hillis.
A&M in game 2 of their regional. And a
A
ground
lot of
ball
these
down to third
other
here.
old Ravens.
So a few pitches later,
That could
Kavon
help
does
out.
get out of the inning. All the outs on the ground for her, and we're scoreless through 1.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Oh, there he is.
Capital One Bank guy.
We don't listen to you. We don't watch you either. We're going to have some football players come on our show, too, once we start football. We already have our first guest lined up. Well, I think
What former?
Darren McFadden would be. He's an Arkansas legend. You don't think he could recruit kids here in Arkansas? If you got to meet Darren McFadden in your house, coming to talk to you about coming to play for the Razorbacks, that would probably help sway your decision. Not saying it would seal the deal, but it's definitely going to give you a little bit more advantage.
I see what you were trying to type there, Eagles, and he is actually trying to. Silverfield is actually trying to get a meeting with the Waltons that own Walmart to see if they'll start throwing some more money in.
And I think, too, the NCAA at some point has got to put a cap on this shit. They're letting this NIL stuff just get out of hand, if you want my honest opinion. I don't, the kids should be paid great, but $2-3 million, $4 million, $5 million for a player to play college ball. No, you missed me with that. That's what you get that at the pro level. But they should make something for sure. I just don't know how much it should be. But I think it needs to have like a salary cap, like pro ball player teams have. It should be each college should be equal across the board. I think that would help competition. It would help a lot of things.
And then roared all
Looks
the way
like it's
back
going to
beat
clear up
them
at about
and
10
make it
o'clock,
to the
Sarge.
Champ Series.
10 o'clock.
Megan Bartlett hired.
Good God, I'm going to be on here till.
Can you not see my?
2 years as an
Can you
assistant
see
here
my?
on the 40
Can you see my
acres
screen?
to go
No,
to
I
Arizona
cannot.
State. She told us she felt like it was largely because of the
Put share it in
culture she
Discord.
helped
I can see it in there.
cultivate when she was at Texas with Mike White. Hannah Wells, the freshman, takes ball 1.
Has to be a little bit weird to come back to the place that you left. And
Yeah!
And of course, history last weekend whenever Texas A&M played Arizona State in the regional, and she took the job after Tricia Ford had left ASU to go to Texas A&M. So 2 weekends with options for Coach Bartlett.
Well, she may have to pay taxes in the state at this rate pretty soon. They beat Texas Tech, though that was not in Texas, Oklahoma, to win the Big 12 title. They beat Texas A&M in the regional. Wells blasts
good Lord.
one to right and
Yeah.
foul.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Here they are trying to take down a third successive power conference.
we may be
Texas
here
team.
till
They've ended A&M season.
till midnight.
A lot of folks looked at the NCAA
This might be
brackets on Selection Sunday and thought
12-hour
another
stream.
Texas A&M Super
We had
Regional.
to start doing a
absolute classic
telethon
2 years
here.
ago between those two.
Let's
Not
raise
to
some
be the
money.
case. Arizona State with what's considered an upset.
Holy
They don't
cow.
feel like the underdogs, but here they
This
are,
is going to
the
be
unseeded
ridiculous.
team in the driver's seat in the series.
Richard, I agree
Ground
100%.
ball foul, 2-2 still
I-
for
I
Nika
do
Luke
think
Wells.
that, you know,
It is weird to think Arizona
college football
State
started
underdog,
going down
right? Because
when that happened.
the 7th most World Series appearances of any
The
program.
only reason they started
They've been
doing
to
this
World
is so we
Series
could have the
12
game back,
times.
guys.
Yeah.
They've been to the NCAA tournament 35 times. It's just been a little while. 8 years since the Sun Devils' last trip to OKC in the World Series.
Caller number 1.
Yes, caller number 1.
2-2 for Wells.
Our next guest on the on the Razorback Recon telethon.
Ball 3.
Well, and it was a rebuild situation for Coach Bartlett when she took over Arizona State. She had back-to-back losing records
Yeah.
in 23 and 24. In
This
her
is going to
first
be one of
2
them
years,
streams I'm
but how
probably going to
quickly
have to go
they've been able to
empty the
turn this
tank.
program back around and get
'cause
them back on track
it's
in the
crazy.
postseason.
Wells with a high drive to center. She hit it out there yesterday. She got under it today. 7-pitch battle with a slugging freshman, and Loopy gets her first out, or anybody's first out in the air.
Kevin, when
Lego,
Coach
that's
Bartlett
that's
took over
true.
this program, she
But
told
if
us
you're an
there
Arkansas
were
kid, you
players
pretty
on
much
the roster.
think you
They
probably
had
heard
no
about
pitcher,
Darren
no
McFadden.
catcher, so they had to go to the
And if you
portal,
watch the
just try to
NFL.
pull some things together to be able to compete that first year in 2023. And since then, they've been really good about getting players in the portal. Got Kinsey Brown.
But I'm not just saying him though either.
State program
You could
around,
definitely
and
bring
I
in
think
some
he'd
even
be
the
a
newer
true
ones,
contender to get
newer
to the
guys
Women's
that have
College
finished
World
playing that were
Series.
good kids.
She said when they got to their 3rd summer, she felt like it had been 15 years. But Josh
All right,
Bloomer,
I'll be
assistant
right back.
coach,
You're going to see
crushed it
commercials
in the
probably, but I
portal a
got
couple
to
of
do
years
something.
ago.
So we'll be right back.
Those transfers from last year, Emily Shep throws out Ashton Maloney. When you look at the infield, Shep's a transfer from Arizona a year ago. Brooklyn Ulrich, the shortstop, who's an Arizona kid, is a transfer from Marshall. The first baseman, Katie Chester, is a transfer from Missouri. So they have built this team largely, though not entirely, through the portal. 2 down, here's Kyle Altmaier.
I think you have a really cool blend with Arizona State of transfer kids from the portal, you know, freshmen coming in, but also transfers returning back to their hometown that know and just take so much pride in wearing the maroon and gold and wearing ASU across their chest that it kind of has this extra, I don't know, this extra connection feel with those players that have been able to return back home to their hometown and represent Arizona State. It means a lot to some of those players, and I think it bleeds off to the other players who aren't from the area.
2 strikes on Altmaier. Kyle Altmaier very familiar with this opponent. Her first 3 years were at Arizona.
Transferred into Texas for her senior season. And she was hitting third at times earlier in the year. Out of the lineup late, but back in there and batting eighth today. A .420 on base percentage. Not a power hitter. It's ball 2, a hard one from Lupe. Altmaier started all 61 games for Arizona a year ago. This is her 39th start of this season with Texas. Lupe's 2-2. A little low for ball 3. Mike White takes out the freshman Alyssa Sneed, plugs in the senior Altmaier's. One change in the starting lineup today. Adds experience with his team's back to the wall. And that's paying off early as Altmaier will reach on an infield hit. The first of the game for either team. So here's the freshman J.C. Nichols. A little more life early in the Texas dugout tonight. Nichols 0 for 3 yesterday. Punched out all 3 times against Kenzie Brown. Replacing the legendary Mia Scott, who had one of the great careers in Texas history and, of course, led them to their first national title last year. Nichols, a freshman from Durant, Oklahoma. This is strike 2.
Lupe is doing a really nice job of just living on the edges, living down in the zone, and just pitching to her strengths and seeing if she can get Texas to chase, feeling out this strike zone early. You can tell she's settled into this game nicely.
A junior out of Pleasant Grove, California, who actually has pitched more games than Brown, though a lot of those in relief. Brown's thrown a lot more innings. 4th most games pitched in the Big 12, 4th in walks per 7 innings in the league as well.
Well, it's always a decision for the team that wins game 1 of, do you want to come back out with your ace, or do you want to just kind of feel things out and see how game 2 goes and keep your ace in the bullpen ready to come in relief and or ready for game 3. And they've been throwing and relying on Lupe a lot here lately. This to me was not a surprise to see Lupe start this game. She was a game 2 starter in almost every series. They threw her in the Big 12 tournament. They threw her against Texas A&M to gave her the start on Sunday when they were 1 win away from making it here. And then Kenzie Brown came in relief late in that game.
Megan Bartlett said she has solidified herself as a number 2 in college softball. And Nichols stays alive here with a short swing. Texas has certainly made her work more than they did Kenzie Brown last night. 20 pitch first inning. This will be the 22nd of the second inning. Brown only threw 94 pitches in the game in 7 innings. Be a 7th pitch to Nichols. Altmaier's at first, and Nichols slaps a ball off the plate and foul. Mike White said that having J.C. Nichols slap the ball a little more has really opened up another avenue for her offensively. A lot of weapons. A little bit of power. Does have a home run on the year, but mostly going to see that slap from Nichols at the bottom
Sarge
of the
had
order.
to go choose violence.
This ball put in play to short, and Ulrich just throws her out.
But I got back
more
before you had
outs
to
on
see
the
any
ground.
commercials.
2 scoreless innings for Mika Lupe.
Did you have a fox in the hen house?
No. It was fixing to be worse than that.
Wolf?
There was no animal involved, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
My office and chair would have been involved.
Ah.
You know, kind of like what Greg said earlier. Buck says, you guys, I'm going home.
Exorcise the demons.
Tell us how you really feel, Buck.
All the Razorback football player legends, you got 3 choices. Who would you go to eat lunch with? I'd probably like to go eat lunch with Peyton Hillis.
I would probably be...
I would, let's see, number 2, Chris Gregg.
I would choose your boy.
Scooter?
No. Your Washington receiver. I can't remember his name at the top of my head. Traylon Burks.
Traylon Burks. Yeah. I'd like to go eat food with KJ because he seemed like he might know where some good food's at.
Quincy
Jefferson.
Jones. I'd go with Quincy Jones, too.
Who's Quincy Jones?
Not Quincy. He's a singer. Not Quincy Jones.
Quincy Rhodes, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
Sheesh.
I
cannot believe I just said that.
Talked to Mike White before the game, and
oh God, it's gonna be a long night.
Eerily calm as always. He's been in this spot before.
Don't mind Sarge. He gets his names mixed up.
How about Ike Turner and
playing with their backs
Jesus
against
Christ,
the wall?
Quincy
I think
Jones.
They play better like that. And, you know,
Jesus.
this Texas team too is really good in late innings. They're good in elimination games. I mean,
Forgive me, chat. I know you're going to hear that in just a second because there's a delay, but
Texas softball over the past
I'm ready
few
to hear all
years.
your comments. Tell me how crazy I am.
For Arizona State against Tegan Cavan, it's Katie Chester, 20 home runs. And Chester takes up high. Mike White said after the game yesterday that it's just the softball
Everybody's
gods
leaving
playing
us.
tough, and maybe I should eat something different for breakfast.
If I get too low, do I just
But he
shut
felt
the
like,
stream
look,
down
his
and
team
just forget it?
Was outplayed in every facet. He said, frankly, Arizona State out-hustled us, to tell you the truth. And he thought the Sun Devils dictated the pitchers in the game. Well,
right, there you go.
He's asking that dial where that pitch was. He's hoping Tegan Cavan can dictate a little better, have the full mix working better. He's already walked one in the game. And that's a 4-pitch walk of Chester.
You guys were talking about the reaction of Mike White and this Texas team loving their backs against the wall.
Yeah, man,
seemingly. I
they
talked to
can do
probably
that
about
in
a
softball
dozen
'cause
fans walking out of the ballpark last night. The fans
They,
are very aware of
that
this too.
underhand
There was
is a
zero
lot easier on
panic.
your shoulder than
Everybody
it
was
is
like,
them
yeah,
boys
we'll
that got
come
to throw
back and
them
we'll win it tomorrow. That's what
hard
we always do.
curveballs and sliders,
He
and
said, obviously,
their
we're in a
elbows and
familiar
shoulders
position.
can't take it
8-3
like these
we're
girls'
facing
underhand
Creation in the
is.
Super Regionals. 8-3. They forced a game 3 every year except for one under Mike White. You go back to 2019. The only time they
Although
did
it looks
not
like
do it
Arizona
was
State is
2023
leading
when
this
they
1-0,
were
so
swept
Texas
at
is
Tennessee.
got to win this
Did it 2
game.
years ago against Texas A&M. Won game 2, coming back. From
Whenever it's done
4
raining
runs down to
days,
that
young
one.
man,
Came back
they
against
still have
Boston
not
in game
put
2
no
last year.
time up.
Arizona State is acutely aware of the kind of game 2 and game 3 magic Texas usually has. They're trying to get on the front foot with Ashley Mejia, and she had some terrific at-bats yesterday against Cavan. 2 doubles in 3 at-bats, including an RBI double in the 5th. And he has become a much more well-rounded hitter in her sophomore year. And she takes ball 2.
The biggest win
I need to put a cat
Arizona
box in my
State
office
could
here,
have tonight is to
but
have more
for me,
runs than Texas at the end of
good
the game.
Lord,
I mean,
with these
obviously
long
that would be
streams.
the biggest win. The second biggest win, if that doesn't happen, is to make Tegan Kavan go deep into counts and have her throw a lot today.
A soft ground ball over to first base. Stewart tags the bag. It's a productive out as Chester moves to second.
Rain.
Just like Texas is having a lot of patience
That's the weather
at the plate
update.
against Loopy,
Rain.
ASU needs to have a lot of patience at the plate against.
According to the
Kavan for
radar, it's
several
going to be
reasons.
probably
Just to put more pressure.
9:30 or
It just
closer to
feels like a
10
smaller
before it
strike
stops
zone
raining
today
there.
than what we had last night. But just to make her throw a lot of pitches, because if there is a game 3, who do you think is going to start it? The All-American, the national champion that was the MOP at the World Series last year, Tegan Kavan. So they want to make her work in this game today.
Kavan gets a low strike to Yaya Acuna. Well, one thing we've noticed already, Tegan Kavan keeping the ball down.
Let's see. Let me see if I can
groundouts.
see if we made it to at least 4,900 on
Yesterday,
our
5
subscribers.
innings and 24 batters faced. She only induced 3. And another ground ball here. Kavan
Let's
on to
see
first for
here.
the out. Chester holds at second.
Not bad. 50 points for my fantasy team today on offense. Still
make
the
it
leading
5
scorer
outs
in
all
the
on the
league.
ground for Tegan
Thank
Kavan,
you.
who's so often a huge strikeout pitcher. 225.
Let's see.
on
Here we
the
go.
year.
Are we at?
Here's Brooklyn Ulrich, as nobody's hit the ball in the air yet for Arizona
4,900 yet. Oh, so
All
close it
Ulrich.
looks like.
And his first time through, maybe showing her drop ball and her changeup a little bit more. I'll be interested when the top of the order comes up for Arizona State if we do see her rise
We are
ball
4 away from
a little more
4,900.
in
We need
that
4 new
second AB.
subscribers to be at 4,900. And then we'll start to count down to 5,000. So if you haven't subscribed, think about it. It's free, doesn't cost you a thing. You
And
get
it seemed
Razorback
like in
content
yesterday's game,
of
too,
all
there's just
kinds
so much
here.
gamesmanship that happens on the field, but I heard ASU
And you get to
calling
join
out
a
Tegan Kavan
pretty
changeup
cool
as a
little
team
family.
as if they had that picked. And then I have a feeling that Texas had Kinsey Brown's changeup picked as well. So that,
We would
that
love
is
to have
always
you.
going down on the field with these coaching staffs that have watched so much film. They have just Hawkeyes on the pitcher to try to pick pitches and grips before
Our
the pitch
goal
comes.
was to get to 5,000 before football season started.
Strike 2 and 1.
And we had 6,000 before basketball season starts over again.
Brooklyn Ulrich asking about that pitch she thought was a little off the plate.
I think this little break will be able to get everybody's head back in.
Take strike 2.
Yeah, and the
Back
good thing
in the
about
right
it is
mindset.
it's going to get rid of that pitcher that was dominating us. So
Ulrich nodding your head.
they're going to have to come out with some
Oh,
new
you don't
pitcher.
think? Oh, will they?
Yeah,
You think?
he won't come back.
A
He
brilliant
won't
hitter
restart
with
the game.
runners in scoring position.
The break was too long.
She stays alive as Kavan goes to the rise.
It's so interesting about that.
Does
Tegan
it- that
Kavan
means we
rise
lose
ball
to
because
Kramer,
she can
too.
literally
Yes.
throw it in
He won't
each
come
of
back
the
either.
4
It'll be a
quadrants.
fresh.
So they'll
she
probably
can
put in
throw it at
fish.
the knee, she can
Either
expand the
fish or
zone, up
Gibbler,
the eyes with that
could be
pitch.
Coyle.
She truly has so much belief
Somewhere
and
in there.
command
Somewhere-
of that pitch,
somewhere
and
along
the
that
drop
line.
and the change again just complement it.
6 pitch to Ulrich, trying to open
I don't
the
think
scoring.
we see any of our freshman pitchers.
Takes low
Not in this
instead,
game.
and it's 3-2.
And look at her point to the dugout after that changeup that she just took down in the zone, as if they were relaying that changeup to her to give her a heads up that that changeup was coming. She could see that pitch down.
Hey, man, if we blow by them goals, I ain't going to be mad at it.
Fired up
I
for
promise you
third as
that.
well. 3-2. And the nods that she got. The
We were
smiles
doing
from
really
Josh
good there for a
Bloomer,
while.
the
We were
third
gaining
base
about
coach,
100,
and the dugout
sometimes
reaction.
100 to 150 subscribers
Makes you think
every
Arizona
stream.
State's got something, or it
But
makes you
it's
think
slowed down now.
they want
But
Tegan Kavan to think they've got
hopefully the Hog fans get more
something. The chess
revigorated
game is on here in Austin.
or invigorated
8
when
pitch to
football season
Ulrich.
starts.
Grounded foul.
And
And Josh Bloomer is over
we get a
there
crop
in
of
the third
new
base coach's box, right
new
in the
soldiers.
corner, eyes on Kavan whenever she's getting the signal and getting her
Yes,
grip.
Lego,
His
that's
eyes
very
are
good,
locked in on her, so he'll scoot a little bit up.
very
as she
good
approaches the pitching rubber, just
statement.
being able
They
to look
can.
at his eyes locked in on what she is doing.
They had 2 late nights in a row. They were burning a midnight oil last night too. So
We're just trying to get to 6,000 before
Yeah,
football starts.
that's not
Greg.
our goal,
What
Greg,
does that do to
for
you
all time. That's
psychologically
just
as a pitcher?
before football starts.
You always
or
worry about what they know,
sometime
what they're
right
going to say.
after football
Sometimes
starts.
you can get in your head too much about it, but I think at this point, with the experience that Kavon has, she's used to it. A junior, played in the SEC, played the best teams in the country. This is happening every game. that
There
she
was,
steps into
Richard?
the circle. She's used to it.
The longest at bat of this super regional.
They ain't gonna
for
leave that man
either
alone
team.
until they try to do get him.
Line drive drilled into left.
Oh,
It's out
Texas
of the glove
dropped
of
it.
Altmaier.
Oh, no, Texas.
Oh,
Ulrich
not the
delivers on
Longhorns,
10th
down.
pitch with a double
Oh.
that popped out of
Oh.
Altmaier's
Oh,
glove.
breaking it
And for
down
the
on the
second
base.
straight night, the Sun Devils strike first.
What an at-bat by Ulrich. So much credit that she was giving right back to her dugout and her teammates. They were on
Hog-wired.
Team Kavon. She saw everything.
Appreciate you becoming
that
a
Team
member
Kavon
or
had to
subscribing
offer.
to
And
the
this is gonna
channel.
be the second ball that Texas outfielders
We are
did
now
not come away with a
that
catch.
puts
We
us
saw
at
it- we
4
saw it from
away
Brayden Henry
from-
yesterday in
Was it
center
4?
field.
Three.
Now
Three,
Altmaier
sorry,
in
yeah,
left
three.
field,
Three,
where
three.
It would have been
Three
a great
subscribers
play
away from
to make, but it
4,900.
goes off of their glove. They don't get it out, and it leads to an ASU run.
That's crazy. I have to go look and
talked
see
to
what
Mike
happened
White before the game.
after
He
this
talked
stream
about
is
that
over
Caden Henry
at
play.
2
He
o'clock
said,
in the
"I know
morning.
It would have been a great play. Might have been a Sports Center top 10 play. But as far as he's concerned, you get a glove on the ball, you have to make the catch." Ho Ching off the end of her bat, pops out to second. 2 pitches too late for Texas. Arizona State with a second inning run.
Oh,
Ulrich
great. Yeah,
puts the
I hope it
Sun
is,
Devils on
brother.
top.
I really do. I really do hope it's low. I'm just kind of being realistic on my expectations, going off of how much we've been getting here lately. I thought we'd get a little bit of a boost with the SEC tournament, but we didn't just get as it's like even the views went down, like people. But I think that's because they can watch it on their own. They don't need us now.
Oh, there was gunshots fired near the White House today.
Oh, okay. I know that J.D. Vance was called back for they're having a big powwow about the Iran deal, but
Yeah. Oh, that got past. The Strait of Hormuz is about to be back open.
yeah, well, Iran really had no choice, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate that, Gagers.
The gunman was neutralized near the White House.
Yeah, good for him. That's what he gets.
Stupid
FAFO.
games, stupid prizes.
That's right. Yes, they unalived him. Yes, and you're right, Greg. It is a holiday weekend too, so yeah, that could be some of the reason that the views are down. I think we are going to be able to bring you the regionals, the super regional too, and because I think they're going to be on ESPN. So if they're on ESPN, we will be able to bring you those games. If anybody will,
Don't know what World Series is going to be on.
Yeah, I don't know what the World Series will be on, but the regionals looks like they're going to be on ESPN.
Getting up to eat, baby. Oh, sorry.
So we will see. Like I said, I will bring you every game we possibly can without having to deal with anything copywritten. Yeah, no, you're right. No worries, Eagles. Yeah, they tend to get their panties in a bunch when you say certain words. It triggers YouTube. You know how that crap goes.
Is it triggering YouTube or someone else? Oh,
If the College World Series is
I'll
on
stop
ESPN,
there.
we'll be able to bring you every game because I can stream ESPN no problem due to me paying them, and you guys' generous donations help me be able to do that.
well, I was lucky that the guy I was going against left a pitcher that scored 43 points on the bench today.
Well, yeah, it's because again, that team is run by nobody. They gave up. That's cool. I'm glad to see that the boys are supporting the ladies softball.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome. And
hopefully
see,
maybe that'll encourage them.
I'm telling you, and that's the camaraderie between the sports on the hill now. It just seems to have gotten better too. It's like everything is becoming better. Everybody's supporting everybody. Silverfield was at the softball game today, so the football team was supporting the girls. It's just it's like Silver said, it's all in. Everybody's all in. It's just hard to get some of these fans to buy into that. But it seems that across the university, all the sports are buying into that as being a Razorback of one. And I think that's going to do nothing but help recruiting for all sports, because who wouldn't want to come to a university where you're celebrated amongst everybody on the university? All the sports back you and cheer for you. And, even though some of our fans are extremely critical too early, we do have a very passionate fan base here. Nigel, good word, synergy, absolutely. I'm a simple-minded person. I don't know them big words, but that is a good word for it. Inspire, Greg, there's another good word, absolutely. Could be Eagles, very good. Could be. I don't know why that holds that for review, because there's nothing wrong with what he just typed. Stop it. That's a fact. That's why I said earlier, stop with the squiggly stuff and hit the straight stuff. Roger, yeah, we do all of it. All the major sports: softball, basketball, baseball, obviously. Once the lady basketball give that coach some time to get her team built back up, we'll probably cover a couple of the women's games if we can. Man, Burns, I'm telling you, brother, I could go to sleep right now sitting here at my desk. And I already took a nap today once, getting ready for it. 8:12, he says. So, all right. I don't know how, according to that radar, but we'll take their word for it because they're there. Yes, Miss Veronica, that is the word on the street is between 8:12 and 8:15. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were. I'm keeping the game to myself there. Yeah, it poured at my house here too, Burns. Just a little bit ago. I was fixing to go unalive a skunk, but the rain said no, not today. Let's flip on back to the boys' game and see what's going on there. Oh, they're showing highlights of other games, I guess. Yeah. Right, it says 8:12, so about 13 minutes, 14 minutes, we'll be back. It was only like the third inning, too. Bottom of the third. So we'll probably be done by about 11. That's not bad. I could do 14 hours. Oh, it won't be that long. Hell, I didn't start. I thought I started earlier today. It was 4 o'clock, 4 something. So it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Almost 7 hours. That's not bad. Can you, AYT, you still with me?
Yeah.
Can you post on our X account that we'll be going back live at 8:12 for the resuming the game?
Yeah.
What's up, Sam? Waiting on this rain delay, brother. That's what's going on here, man. Hopefully we get everybody back when the game comes back on. Hope everybody's having a great Memorial Day weekend. Big shot. A big salute to all our fallen soldiers. I've had, some in my life that went to Valhalla. So it's a great way to remember them. We lost some great human beings way too early. Every one of them's a tragedy, but there's some that, when they personal friends, it really hits you hard. Thank you, Michael. Sam says, play the theme song. You want me to play the theme video? All right, here. In honor of Memorial Day, we'll play the theme song.
The Sarge is on patrol. Razorback nation, let's rock and roll. From the trenches to the end zone line, we're calling the shots, and it's Razorback time. Yeah, it's Razorback time. The Sarge is on patrol. Razorback nation, let's rock and roll. From the trenches to the end zone line. So you better fall in line, yeah. Fall in line, it's Razorback time. Fall in line, fall in line, fall in line. It's that Razorback time, yeah. Fall in line, fall in line. Let me hear you call them hearts, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's march to victory every game day night, baby.
And there you go. In honor of Memorial Day and our fallen soldiers. And they got the tarp off the field, and they are putting the dry stuff out to dry up some of the dirt that got wet beforehand. There's the boys. So we are going to get back to going here soon. About 11 minutes.
Nate Thompson, can y'all please hit the ball and save my job?
Yeah.
No, it didn't show you how to do it, but can you like do it?
As long as we appreciate that, Nigel. My little brother was a combat medic. This holiday is a rough one on him. Please, yeah, man. Sean, I know how that goes, man.
I know that most people in the country associate Memorial Day with cookouts and
yeah. I just always tell them,
hanging out with your family.
remember why you're able to do that. Just remember that, because somebody's not able to do that, so you can. Eagles, that's vice versa, man, because this is my therapy too, is being able to talk to you guys. Even though we got a couple that drive me crazy, the majority of y'all are good folks, and I enjoy talking to, and it keeps my mind off of a lot of other things I think about when I'm not able to talk with you guys. So it goes both ways, man. This is just helps me just as much as it helps you. If it does help you, then all I can say is that's all I ever wanted. Here we go. It looks like, oh no, they're starting to, yeah, then we back. Is this live? Oh no. I was gonna say. Of course, they're going to show the home run robbery again. Oh, I was already showing it anyway, so it don't matter. Robert, I don't know that he gets fired, but I honestly think he does need to be fired. Chin my Newtons. Who, Sarge?
What in the world
Nate?
are they doing out there playing hacky sack?
Hacky sack is fun. I used to hacky sack when I was younger. Hand-eye coordination helps you. I'm not sure what you're asking, Mr. Kyles. Oh, who you're at? Yeah, Nate Thompson. Yeah, I believe we need to change hitting coaches this next year. I think there's some better hitting coaches out there that we could find, hire, and bring in and have our guys looking a lot better at the plate, more prepared.
Looks like they're warming up fish.
Yep, big tuna. Hopefully he comes in throwing missiles like he normally would and doesn't come up and be walking people. Yeah, but sometimes, man, it just takes a different voice. I mean, well, let me ask you this, Mr. Kyle. Do you take the chance next year of going through the same thing again? Or do you say, do you not think we could get anybody better?
Excuse me. My goodness.
So you think there's nobody better out there than Nate Thompson? He needs to go. Okay, I see what you're saying. Dietz is going to be fine. Dennis. He's got a little bruise, but he'll be able to come back in the. Oh, that's going to be a mess. Look at that, kids.
Oh, man, I'd be all over my kid right now. Oh, no.
You're going to be riding home naked, sir.
In the trunk. Getting in my seats like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why my grandparents always took a towel with us.
I understand that, but there's more to baseball than just hitting home runs, though, brother. The home run ball is nice. I'm not saying it's not, but definitely need guys that can make contact. Oh, he ain't getting in my car with them clothes. I'm telling you that now. He can go do it. Go have fun. But you're gonna be riding back home in the back of the truck. I got a camper shell on back there in the bed rug. Take your clothes off, ride in the back. I could imagine.
I thought we were still batting. I thought we were still batting.
No, we got out, I do believe, and then they started the delay.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be big tuna.
Yeah, Eagles, that's my thing is we haven't seen guys improving as the year went on. I can understand the slow starts, and everybody's going to slump a little bit, but we've had extended slumps with a lot of players. I mean, Helfrich is on a pretty good slide right now. Robinette hasn't hit all year long. TJ Pompey finally got it straightened out. But he's still, they can't lay out them high fastballs. So, I mean, I think there's some coaches out there that can get this team right. Because we got talent, man. It's not because we don't have talent. I mean, we got talent. We see it when it all lines up. There's talent everywhere. But the problem is it's just not consistent talent. Yeah, Scary Larry, that was a definite positive from the rain delay. I think Dave has done a great job. He deserves to stay. I would never say Dave Van Horn needs to be fired. But I do think he can strengthen his staff. We need better recruiting coaches, and just better, teachers. We definitely got to recruit some 3 killer starters next year.
Man, look at that crowd that showed out for the girls.
Yeah, absolutely. Love to see that support. Wait till you see Fayetteville with these boys, too. You don't think Baumwalker's going to be packed to the gill?
Oh, yeah. You're going to see the guy with the welding goggles that normally sits out there in the hog pen.
Especially if somehow we could pull off a win here in the SEC Championship. If we beat a pretty good Auburn team, and you could beat a really good Georgia team. There's the boys. That's awesome to see right there.
Now y'all got to do it.
That's right. We need that Saturday sweep. Would you guys like me to turn the sound back on for you?
Man, it cleared a lot of those Auburn fans out of there.
I bet so, Mr. Kyle. I bet it was, bro. I'd love to be able to go to one of those, man. If I could handle the crowd, I would love to go to one of those games.
Why they've been the best pitching staff, not only in this league, but one of the best in the country as well. They have a lot of arms. They've only used 4 coming into the game in this tournament. You're going to see a big number of them, and I expect them to dominate as they've done pretty much all season.
One of the things that's really interesting is Auburn was clearly going to have a home field advantage here in Hoover, right? There was no doubt. We've seen LSU ride that to some runs here in Hoover Met.
Well,
they went home.
I'll say this too. Like,
Yeah, see, there's their starter with his shirt off.
On the mound now after the rain flips. I think it's Arkansas's advantage now on the mound.
Part of the chess game right there from DVH Butch Thompson. I can't wait to see how this game.
Maybe that's why he started the
the
Kramer and
the Georgia Bulldogs for a championship tomorrow over on ABC. Ravi,
who was the second pitcher?
Kyle
Good
Peterson,
Lord.
Chris Burke, Chris Button. They're well caffeinated. Let's play some baseball back at the Hoover Met.
He started to shoot 2 shorter pitchers for the first couple innings because he knew the rain delay was coming. So he didn't want to burn
Let's
this.
play some baseball. 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Big
What
starter.
did you do during the
Like
break?
Fisher,
We welcome
somebody.
you back. It is 1-0. And our bracket shows Georgia, man. This is
Honestly, probably
shaping
in
up
bed.
to be a Georgia world. They won their game.
Dossett,
they get
yes.
to rest.
Thank
They
you,
don't
Sean.
have to deal with rain delays, and they're waiting. The
Dirk
winner
Diggler.
of
Dirk Diggler.
Auburn.
Dirk Diggler.
When we last saw you, it was 1-0. Nothing's changed in the last 2 hours
Cream and
15
Dossett,
minutes.
that's it.
Though, I got to believe much of the conversation is focused around
Oh,
this post
good
for you.
Lord.
Bob Terrell has been the star
That's
of
a
the
perfect
show.
example you've
He
seen
almost
from a
hit
bird's
his
eye
face
view
on
of
the
what you do with a
scoreboard
hanging
with a
changeup
launch
right
piece.
there.
And then he took one away, a 2-run homer, as he goes into the wall. Not only does he rob a 2-run homer, he
breaking
takes
stuff.
a piece of the fence with
That was
him.
a good.
So he's put together
It's
a
a
nice little
sheet,
highlight
man.
package
It's a
here early
sheet.
in this
Wish
ball
it
game.
wouldn't happen.
I tell you one thing, Bub wasn't bothered by this rain delay. He's in there getting all sorts of love for what he's done tonight. As we welcome you back inside, one of us looks well rested because one of us
You'd think it was
slept
like
for an
10 to
hour and a half.
nothing right now, the way they're talking
That guy
about
right
this
there.
guy in Auburn.
Chris Burke all laid out here. Kyle
But
Peterson.
it's 1-0,
and
fellas.
Carl Ravitch. Yeah, it's been the Bub show early on, but this is a very close game, and the winner gets to play in a championship game tomorrow.
We got a 1-0 game in the 4th inning.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, and now it's actually nice. The flag's hardly moving. I mean, and now we got a great night to play baseball just a little bit later than we thought. Yeah, I mean, we got Arkansas fighting for a host spot. We got Auburn
1-0 Cash.
just fighting.
Auburn.
They're a top 8,
Yeah.
doesn't matter, and maybe just to feel a little bit better going into the postseason. But 2 of the best in the league.
Yeah, I think at this stage of the game, too, Arkansas has played one more game. So maybe a little deeper into their pitching.
Absolutely
than Auburn's
glazed.
been. Certainly have used more arms, I should say. So I would say advantage Auburn at this point, just because
Oh,
I feel
God,
like
Eagles,
Arkansas
not that
maybe
name.
got fewer options down there.
Colin Fisher's going to be the first guy on the mound for Arkansas. We'll get to the game in a second. First, here's Chris Button.
Ravi, a lot of ways to spend a rain delay. You could play cards, you could eat some snacks, you could take a
You
nap.
see what
Not that
the
anyone
Eagles
on
is
our
saying,
crew would ever
Sarge?
think of doing something like
Yeah.
that. Arkansas baseball sent it back in the clubhouse, all huddled around the TV to cheer on the Arkansas softball team. Courtney Deifel and crew punching their ticket to the Women's College World Series in Oklahoma City for the first time in program history. Dave Van Horn told me that they all got around. They sent a video with a message to Courtney Deifel and the crew. And what a fun way to get to spend 2 hours and a good day back in Fayetteville for the softball crew.
Tremendous. And nothing like live sports to help you pass those 2 hours,
Yeah,
especially
you guys got to
when
see
it's
it
the
live
Arkansas
here with
women's
Razorback
softball
Recon
team.
and the Sarge
Fantastic.
and
Back
YT.
here, Fisher's the first
How
guy
lucky
who
are
gets
you?
the ball on the mound for Arkansas. So he will try to continue to put zeros up there. The
I
only
think
run
we
came
only
in the
see
second, and it was
McLovin if
that
it's-
Terrell home run.
Yeah, Colin
Shut
Fisher,
them
16th
out.
appearance. He does have 10 starts. So
Yeah,
you want
I-
to look at a guy that can
I
give us some
see
length.
if
Stewart.
McLovin, if we
Fisher
get
can
the
definitely
lead.
be that guy. Right, first, roughly half of the season, he was in the rotation. They've
We need
backed him back to
3
the
out of
bullpen.
Fish.
It'd be interesting
If
to
Fish
see.
can give
because
us
you see that
3
sometimes
solid
guys that
innings,
go to the pen. If that stuff maybe ticks
that'll
up
get
a
us to
little
the
bit, though,
7th, and we can get the lead.
He
Then
gives
you
them
see
3
McLovin.
innings. I think they'd probably be happy about that tonight.
Yeah, I need those Oakleys he's got on, but not
Those that
regular
stayed
glasses.
elated that we're playing baseball again.
All right, let's go, boys. We're back at it, folks.
Guevara will be the first
And our
guy
numbers
to
are
hit. He
going back
rounded out
up,
his
too.
first
So
time
welcome
up
back,
over
everybody.
2.5 hours ago.
I need
Here we
4
go,
of you
starting
guys
a
to
new
hit the
game.
subscribe
It's
button.
1-0.
We'll
We're
be
in the
at
bottom of the
4,900
fourth of this one.
subscribers.
With
That'd be
the
great.
Dogs of Georgia already with a seat at the table in tomorrow's championship game. Back underway.
That was a
after
strike.
2 hour and 15-minute delay.
That was
Fisher's
definitely a
first
strike.
offering is up and away. It's 1-0. Guevara's been outstanding in this tournament defensively and offensively as he
That
swings
was a
through a
strike,
slider.
too.
He came into the night 4 of 9 after that ground ball, hitting 400 in this series. 341 on the season.
Keep doing it just like that, Fish, and you're going to be just fine, buddy.
12 bombs.
There it
Good
is.
pitch.
He seems a little fired up.
That ball tapped to left field.
Get it, Ruiz.
And it is in the
Oh,
yard.
look, he robbed a homer.
There by
No, kidding.
Damian Ruiz. The fence has been repaired.
Oh my God, is that
We did
LeBron
not
out there
have a
catching?
home run robbing play.
Way to go, Bubs Jr.
mph off the bat, 1 down.
All right, what do we got coming now? What's he doing next
big
today?
Big time Bub.
Oh, here we go.
He's going to get
Here we go.
Glaze.
Strike him out, Fisher.
I'm thinking
Strike him out.
recipe for a cycle. I'm thinking a double.
I'm thinking he's going back to the pine.
Good Lord, these guys.
Kyle, what do you have?
I'm thinking.
He's going for the cycle.
I'm not there yet, all right?
Your mic is on.
Rush me.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, maybe after the
You're more that grunt, Fish.
Generally the way it goes. I think he's using the middle of the field, single up the middle. He's going to beat the shit up the middle.
No, he's going back to the dugout.
Oh,
Lord have mercy.
yanked it down the line. We're waiting to see if it's fair or foul, and it is just foul.
Told you he's going to use the middle.
It's not just foul, man. That was 10 foot over the.
Bub just sent that thing
Now strike him
into
out.
orbit.
He did hit that son of a gun hard.
Yeah, he did. I ain't gonna lie. Can't take that from him.
16th home run that he had this season. There's some activity in the ballpark.
Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Sit down, sir.
Swing through it.
Bye.
Colin Fisher says long strike. That's what it was just a minute ago. Long strike. Comes back and rips the breaking ball. Bub didn't miss it by much, but he did miss it.
Look at that
Strike
curve.
out for Fisher since coming to the ball game.
There's some
I love that view.
enthusiastic Razorbacks and Tigers. You got a guy who can grunt on the mound every time he throws.
Hey,
it.
I'm biased. Good to see you,
elicits
brother.
some response too from the rest of the bench. And he's doing it as he gets ready to throw the 0-1 to McGrain.
There you
That's
go.
another one.
Fish ain't playing now.
Arkansas players look well caffeinated.
Got it. Ooh.
Just missed on the inside.
Come on, Fish.
Colin Fisher's prior appearance came on the 10th against Oklahoma of the month. He faced 12. He went 1 2/3. He gave up 6 earned and 2 homers. He also struck out 2. On a 1-2. That one is scapping. And it's down. And there's some skip. He's going to second. The Crane is diving in safely, and that's the double.
Just when it looked
Right,
like Colin
no
Fisher
harm.
was going to cruise through this one.
What in the world is he doing?
I don't know what
Brandon
that is
McCrane puts
supposed to be.
together an awfully nice AB
I don't know what
right
these
there.
young kids
Takes
are
a
doing these days.
Changeup that stays up and out over the plate and just rifles it into left center
Yeah,
field.
I'd
Little
like that
scissor
one a little
kick
bit further
action.
down.
Back knee down, barrel out in front. And again, take
I wouldn't
advantage
say
of these gaps. If you can run it all here, every ball not hit at an outfielder, you should be thinking too.
Brother Mason McCrane.
There it is.
Into the shift.
Good job.
Perfectly played by Cam Kojal.
Told
He
you.
hit it
No
hard,
harm, no foul.
106. The process worked. The result did not.
Blaze
Got
that.
some energy in the building after a 2-hour.
Yeah, you got some energy in your building. All right, we are back at it. Let's go.
They're supposed to be unbiased, but they are biased.
Top of the 5th. We're going to score some runs here.
Dang it, they got him for the Zalgoats again.
The black got Zalgoed. Yeah, it just needs to put a little bit. I'll put some energy in Sarge's building. Here you go. That's what I'm talking about, Gage. I could use it.
Good enough, Nigel. We're only 20 followers away from hitting 100 on X.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. If you're not following us on X, you can do that over there. It's Razorback Recon on X. Keep up with all the news and updates we put out there on the daily.
We share stuff. We do share stuff that we find on X.
Yep.
We repost it. Hey, at least the kids are having fun.
Here we go. Pass them around.
LCI.
Those are doing their job.
Seltzers?
Yes.
It's working beautifully.
Did you drop a Celsius?
Yes, plural of Celsius.
Here's our guys. Careful surf.
Hey, those Celsiuses are delicious, but I don't drink them
New
anymore.
pitcher for Auburn after
Never had
Petrovic started this thing and then is taken out. Ryan Hetzler, the
It's supposed to be
junior,
a healthier
Corona,
energy drink,
California.
but it's
I
got
already
too much
erupted, Gage.
caffeine for you.
First pitch strike.
Root Bar was trying to send that one to tie it up. There's
There's
Ozzy.
Echoed in their ears since
He said nobody
day
cares about
one
them
in
kids.
the fall.
Come on,
We throw
Ozzy, they're
strikes.
kids.
And he does.
We
5
don't-
walks in
don't be the
24
Grinch.
third.
We don't
Said-
care what
he said-
happens to him. We throw
He
strikes.
said Buck says,
He
screw you
said,
guys,
"Man,
I'm back.
them kids."
Welcome back, Buck. If I was there, I'd go down the mudslide. Did you see me rolling down? I might go to the fence, though, laying up on the field.
Rodenbach chases the
Come on,
line.
Rodenbach.
Cheddar at 95 for a punch out.
It's over your head, bro.
It's
Stop it.
going to see a fair amount of those. It's about 50% fastballs. Pretty good slider for Hetzler. It's not a huge swing in this number, but he just pounds his own, doesn't give you anything free. But 95 elevated 0-2, and freshman can't hold off.
Brooke, as a hitter, when you knew you were facing a staff that throws a lot of strikes, would that kind of amp you up because you know you're going to get something to hit?
I think so. Yeah, I think it takes a little bit of the guesswork out. It makes you feel more comfortable now. Sometimes comfort leads to a lot of quick outs.
Can
It
we
also
barrel
depends on
one,
what
Robin
kinds
Net?
of- What kind of stuff
Yeah, I get
that's
that.
associated with
Just the
but
once.
I always felt like the guys that you knew were going to throw a ton of strikes. Sometimes there was less pressure early in the at-bat.
Robinette,
Oh,
center
uh-oh.
field, going back.
Uh-oh.
Carter still going back.
Uh-oh.
At the wall.
Oh, he got
that's a
one.
run.
Are you kidding
That's a
me?
home run, baby.
Oh, my God. That's a home
Looks like
run. You
it's
can,
gonna
oh,
be
my
called
God.
a double.
Robinette, keep running.
They may
That's a
take
home
look
run,
at
bro.
where that one landed. Did it go off the yellow and come back?
That's
or
a
did it
home
go
run.
over the yellow and come back. And Dave Van Horn and company do want to take a look at it. It took an interesting hop out there in center field.
That's a home
What do you
run.
think?
I thought it hit the top of the wall.
it
I
hit
think
the-
it stayed in
over
the
the
yard.
yellow.
Boy, I thought Bristol Carter was going to come down with this one.
See?
Yeah, it hits
Yeah,
right on
That's
top
a,
of the yellow.
that's a top of the yellow. That's a home
It
run.
does. It stays in, and it's a double for Robinette.
How is he only standing at second?
What?
Yeah, that's a pretty
What?
good
The yellow is
question.
a home run.
Like even if you're watching it a little bit, once this ball lands, you got to go to third.
This is a crew chief review. We're going to look at the home run call.
I thought if it hits the top of that yellow, that's considered a home run.
Good to see. Good to see Reese Robinette.
I know.
With a big swing. Yeah.
After review, it's confirmed. The ball's live and in play, 2 bases.
What?
It's that bull crap, Sarge.
It's not one of those you can really go out and argue about.
No.
You see Aaron Boone the other night? It's so hard to argue anymore.
Well, yeah.
Well, he ran
And what the
out of
hell's the yellow
challenges.
line there for?
So when you run out of challenges, you just go out and argue.
Like old school.
He got run.
He was asked to leave.
He was asked to leave. And interestingly, it was the same umpire who was getting the earful about savages in the box years ago.
Yeah.
Same guy.
They're pals.
Yeah, tight. Outside. Boy, a chance there for Bristol Carter to steal some of the shine from Bub Terrell. Would have had our second home run robbing play. But Robinette's the tying run out there. That's a good pitch on the corner to go 2-1.
There's no way that should have been called a home run.
Ruiz, a 371 hitter with runners on. This one is in the seats. This game's 1-0. It would have been 2-1 if this ball didn't go in the glove of Terrell. And by a few inches, the next shot would have made it 3-1 in favor of Arkansas. Instead, they're still down.
It should be 1-1, you idiot.
Ruiz flew out and struck out. 2-2.
Then tell me what the yellow is there for. The yellow was supposed to be
stick with that high force
signify a home run.
Thing's got some carry to it.
If it hits the top of the yellow.
If it hits the top of the yellow brim, it's supposed to be a home run.
That's the way I've always seen called. That's why they put it out there.
Hit the top of the wall. It wasn't like it hit the front of the wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't hit the front of the yellow. It hit the top.
Call strike 3. He went right to his helmet. Ruiz is challenging the call.
The offense is challenging the strike call.
Yeah, that was
He's
low.
going to lose this one.
I think you need to shut up, Mr. Announcer. Damn it.
How can you not love ABS? Look at this. This thing is amazing.
It certainly has impacted games. And this crowd loves the ability to quickly look up to the giant scoreboard and see red.
Okay. I can agree with that, Tom, if that makes sense.
Second strikeout for Hetzler. Now it's Coastal. Haven't been able to get him out at all.
Some good acoustics on that catch right there, KP.
5 for 8, 3 home runs in this tournament. The 0-1 inside.
Well, I would be careful with the high heater to Kozel right now.
Yeah, first base open. He has been the damage guy. And Helfrich is 0 for 2 tonight and 0 for 9 in the series on deck.
No, they only get 3 challenges for the whole game, Deja, and now we just lost
Get it
one.
way up and then go back to that
If you're right, you get to keep it. If you're wrong, you lose one.
He did go up.
There you go. Run, Reese. Run, baby.
Here comes Robinette. The throw goes into second. We're tied.
There we go. And Cam is just keeping it going.
I just don't really
He's like
get
9
it,
for
fellas.
7 or something.
I don't know what he just mouthed to them, but
That's
thank God the
highest
mic
hitter
didn't pick it up.
in Hoover right now, and people just keep
Let's go.
messing with him. Ravi, you brought up a great point. I mean, Helfrich,
I think he said, "Don't
Helfrich
pitch
has
high
been
to me,
struggling this
baby."
week. He's been struggling this month, and a fastball right at the letters.
That's a ball, I think. I mean, that's how good he's going right now. Is it's 95 elevated, and he still got to it.
6 for 9 in this series. Crazy numbers. And Helfrich swings through a slider. 1-1.
Yes, he could have went for a triple, Dennis. He
kid
just
wants to
stopped
get back
and
to
looked at it.
Omaha, wearing a uniform and playing.
But regardless, he scored, so. Come on, Ryder, man. You need something good to happen.
So during the 2-hour delay, we did have a conversation. We asked if there was an answer from Kevin O'Sullivan about why you decided to pitch to Daniel Jackson. And he said we thought about walking him in the first game, but at some point, maybe down the road in this regional super or Omaha, you're going to have to deal with a guy like that. You're going to have to get him out, which on the surface you kind of understand, but
I did, Sullivan.
1-2.
I was hoping nobody caught it, but you did.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that you don't want to make a habit of just pitching around guys, but when it's in the 8th and first base is open, it
The middle.
seems to make a little more sense. Yeah, and you got a pinch hitter on deck.
I was a little excited.
He's
God.
The struggles continue for Helfrich, but can Koschel make some pay?
Same pitch. Every time. Yeah, we got it, Scott. Appreciate it. I stand corrected. It makes sense that would be that way, now that I think about it. That's why you guys are good. You keep us in the facts, in the know. It does still. Hey, you know, Sarge is not above messing up himself. Yeah, he's starting to drop like a rock, ain't he, Michael?
Seen a lot of energy. Feels like a different ball game. I know you guys were going in there watching Courtney Deifel's team. How much inspiration did you take from them headed to the Women's College World Series?
Well, I'm glad you asked me that because I was going to give a big shout out.
Appreciate everybody.
Courtney
We're
and her staff.
We are now
entire
96
softball
subscribers
team,
away
man.
from 5,000.
Hey, once
we
you
are
get
under
there,
100.
you're
The
gonna keep
countdown
going.
has begun.
Congratulations, Courtney.
96.
Yeah, we were
So
pumped
we
up.
appreciate
We were in there watching.
everybody that
and
has subscribed today.
Team was into it.
And
I
got us
loved it.
to
We've
the
had a lot of energy.
4,900
We had
mark.
some fun out there.
So
and
now
hopefully
we
we can take it into the
down.
second
We're
half
in
of this
double
game.
digits.
Cam Koschel has certainly given
to
me that
5,000.
all throughout Hoover. How would you describe what
very
he's
much,
given your
everybody.
team so far?
Well, he's been the guy. You know, if we need one more. We need one more guy in that lineup to get it going. And if that happens, you know, we got a chance to win the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Okay, thank you.
It's 2-0 count. It's 8-9-1. On the ground to third. Pompey. Nice throw over to first, and there's one out.
Good play.
Who's going to be that guy? I mean, it's quite clear that Helfrich's not seeing the ball very well. So who's going to be the guy that helps out Koschel? Robinette, maybe?
I'm on Pompey.
Okay.
Now, Robinette did have a big swing. Yeah.
The dew factor on Robinette going deep is
way
extremely dewy.
For Dewey.
That one is hit hard. No chance for the shortstop. It sailed over Koschel's head. And a hard hit Crystal Carter single. Back to the top, and it's Chris Rembert. He struck out his first time and then went 3 unassisted. Ground ball the first. How often does Bristol Carter tonight think about that near home run robbery?
Probably he'll be thinking about that for the next few days.
Right, because those are just so unique, those opportunities.
He was there, too.
He was.
He may be thinking about stealing a bag next.
It goes with the old setup lead. Start short, walk into it,
and step. He's like, wait, did you see his leg?
He's saying his foot crossed his leg, and Clint Fagan's not going to deal with the demonstration move at first base. That's not going to work. Clint Fagan not happy about that at all. Your foot can't pass your knee.
In the hole, off the glove of Kozel. Back-to-back hits. And Auburn in business. And I'd say this. They've hit the ball hard off of Fisher.
I was just talking with Bubba Carpenter, the radio guy, during the break, and we were talking about how the exit velocities are such. Like 95 is considered hard hit. Almost every time we look down on a ball that's like sharply hit, it's 100 plus every time. Like that was 103. Hard ground ball in the 6-hole, 103.
Yeah. You don't tell me to stop talking.
Hit straight for Rembert. Van Alito meeting on the mound. Let's pull the curtain back a little bit on the 2-hour and 15-minute rain delay for the crew here in the booth. Peterson, he went off and did some walking. He said he walked like 20, 25 minutes. And then there's this guy. What do you got here?
Sleepy Sleeperson. Just.
What's up, McSleepy?
Yeah, had an early morning wake-up call driving back from my daughter's graduation. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're now the hero who just needed a rest. Yes. I see how you spun that.
I didn't say anything about hero, but I did need a rest.
Okay.
You got one.
Interesting.
I was the lucky one that got to wake him up.
Yeah, that was appreciate that. A kick to the ribs.
There's different ways to do it. That's just one of them.
Here's last night's hero, Chase Fralick. Grounded out to second and received an intentional walk. Not going to do that now with 2 on. Missed away, and you can tell that Carter out there is trying to get in the head of Fisher with his dance moves at second base. He's 29 of 30 when it comes to stolen bases. Not going, and that misses away. 2 balls, no strikes.
Come on, Fish. This could be the game right here, man.
Bingaman and his 11 homers on deck. Fralick's got 14. 45 runs batted in.
Re-engage. There you go.
Lands that one. Chase didn't like it, but he's not, even as a catcher, going to challenge. I think it's going to be something he remembers for a long time and talks about, that he was the first to sort of decide a game with the challenge. Is that something you bring up later in life?
What was the score of the game?
They throw behind. It's close. And boy, he got his hand in. George was playing a waiting game with Carter. This was close.
Caught him hopping. Yeah. The old timing move. If he throws it a touch harder, he probably has him. It wasn't like it was, 3-2 with the bases loaded.
No, it wasn't.
Aaron Coleman got
still raised his arms like it was.
Kurt. Appreciate you, Kurt.
That had such bad news Bears vibe to it. It was tremendous. Three, two, one down in a 1-1 game. This feels like a pretty important pitch.
Got him.
He got him.
There you go.
That's the second
That was big.
out. Big strikeout of Frelick.
Yeah, if you can get rid of Frelick without any damage being done, it's a big spot right
All
here.
these people
especially with
calling
Bristol
Big
Carter
Fish a
dancing
bum
around
in the
at
chat.
second
That's
base.
crazy.
Locked in when he needed to. Fastball on the outside part of the plate. May have been a tick off, but it wasn't too far off.
Now the freshman, Bingaman. Dave Van Horn is coming out, and he's not going to have Colin Fisher face Ethan Bingaman.
Good call. Here comes McLovin.
It looks like another left-hander is coming on in relief for the Hogs. And in fact, that is the case. We'll come back with 2 on and 2 down.
Now that was a good call, Dave, going out there. I agree with that move. You did it at the right time. Let him get that lefty. Yes, sir, Malik. We are back. Exiled, yeah. Mullet power is definitely a thing.
I don't know if McLovin goes all the way to the end though.
No, he won't. He gets us out of this inning and gives us 2.
Then bring in Gibbler.
Yeah. Or Eves, if his bunghole's okay today. I know the poor guy took one up to shoot yesterday, so he might be a little bruised today.
Come on, guys. These pitchers aren't bums, guys. Nobody in the chat got D1 baseball scholarships. That's actively playing right now.
That's what makes them fun, Eagles. Is they're always stressful. Keeps you close to the TV, the computer, TV, phone. Keeps you interested and engaged.
Ozzy,
you wouldn't hit a home run off me.
He couldn't even hit a home run off a tee.
I don't know that I could actually either.
Punch their ticket with a
hitting
win
off
over
a tee and
Florida
hitting a homer is
tight
not
one.
that easy.
Daniel Jackson delivers the key RBI late. Auburn and Arkansas on the field now, and then tomorrow at 2 Eastern time on ABC, our SEC championship will be played.
Look at that. That just looks fun. Oh, right onto the sidewalk. You get some road rash there, bro.
Yep, he said out.
College selection show. The field of 64 fellas has now been moved from
Eagles.
ESPN 2 to ESPN.
I could agree with that.
Look at new ties.
Because you can do nothing to change anything.
Thanks to
This is what makes it more stressful than playing.
Ethan McAbine, the left-hander on. This is a mid-90s fastball, can get up 97, 98. Fastball cutter, everything hard.
First one down. He was at Vanderbilt in 24 and 25.
Yeah, he is doing pretty good for the Phillies. They called him up to Double-A, and he went up there and smoked some dudes too.
With a 7.24 ERA, and from Vanderbilt to Arkansas he goes. Bingaman has struck out twice, and he fouls that one off. Speed going to third.
Got it.
Swing and a miss and a high one, and down to third.
Ratu.
Stealing his 30th bag of the year is Bristol Carter.
Dees got hit by a line drive right back to his ankle, and he's out.
He's looking, and it's like
he will not pitch again in this tournament, most likely.
And you would think
was looking right there too.
He'll probably maybe for the regionals he should be back okay by then.
Really be anticipating it.
Now he goes, but that ball is fouled at the end of the bat. So coming back to first is going to be
Yesterday,
Rembert.
yes, he
This
had 109-mile-an-hour ball hit him in the
going to let him take this base.
ankle.
You do have Ryder Helford back there.
2 outs, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
Got him.
Again, swinging a
That's what we're talking about, McLovin.
McIlvain to make sure
What was that, Ozzy?
neither of the 2 runners on score. We're through
Why would he
5.
throw that to third?
Night
That would
here
be
all of a
ignorant.
sudden. 1-1 ball game.
I steal multiple bases off Helford. Yeah, Ozzy, you talking just to be talking now. And for that, you are going to take a break. We're going to use you for luck again. The sacrificial Ozzy. Ozzy, we appreciate you donating your time to help Arkansas win. The Fokker.
You know they're coming out with another one of those movies?
Are you serious?
Yes.
Good Lord.
It's supposed to be their kids grown up now. Like
Oh
Ben
my-
Stiller's kids.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I'm McLovin' it. WM. I can't hear myself twice. At some point, you are feeding the Ozzy monster, and he might get worse. Oh, well, I mean, I do have the finger of God, Greg. I can make it all stop at a moment's notice. I figure if we keep him like this, I can keep control of him.
Got to put him in the
time machine.
timeout box.
Yeah.
Like a
Big Stu
like in
coming to the
hockey.
plate.
I was otherwise occupied, which leaves one member of this crew.
Yeah. KB, would you like to?
Mrs.
Mrs. Sarge said I would say Ozzy does not have a headache today.
I'm a reporter.
He is not. But that's in the right up the elevator shaft.
First base and look out. Bit of a challenge over there, but the play was made. Zach Stewart out. Bingaman makes the play.
In his own mind, Angel, in his own mind.
I like that about Button. Just doing her job. A reporter reporting on the
Sometimes
events.
you got to make tough decisions that may rub somebody else the wrong way. It's part of it. You want to use a challenge?
I think, Mia, because they're just trying to hope he comes out of it.
Pompey, Burks pick to click in the.
But
who
I
else
do agree
besides
they may need
Kojal can deliver.
to drop him a few spots.
He laid down a great bunt for a single his last time up, and he fouls that one off.
But,
He's a
I mean,
very interesting prospect.
really at this point, who you going to put there
Who ain't a fan
would be
right
my
now?
question.
Wow,
Shamed.
crowd.
Shamed.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, with the glove. Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's an Arkansas fan, too. Are you serious?
I think there's an Alabama fan.
It's got to be an Alabama fan.
Tough scene. Come on.
Brought it and everything.
Wife and kid.
Dad, why are you getting killed? What happened? Strike 3 there to Pompey.
We got Kurt with the $5 super chat. Says McLovin is a unit. Woo Pig Suey. Shout out to Ozzy. Absolutely, Kurt. Appreciate that.
2-strike count to Poppy after fouling the fastball off.
That's tight.
Exact spot you want to throw it.
That's crazy, Jim.
Jim, I cannot let that go out there. She's sitting right behind me right now. But yes. Come on, Souza. Hit it where that guy can't catch it this time.
Well, Auburn fans don't know where the strike zone is either.
Terrell will get so much attention for the catch he made, and you just kind of forget about the guy who hit it, which is Nolan Souza. Puts one on the ground. The idea that our graphics say 0 for 2 with the strikeout doesn't really sell the story.
Almost home run. You can't really put that on there.
Robbed of a homer. Cruel game. Thompson will join us on.
All right.
Good Lord, not only is this this game might go to extra innings.
Yeah, I know. Ain't that something? We get a 2-hour delay, and then now we're going to get extra innings on top of that.
I know. I'm about to have to leave and go do a call.
4 hours and 4 minutes. We've been live. We still got 865 people watching, though, so I'll take it. Let's see if we moved up. Yep, we gained 4 more. We're at now 92 away from 5,000. 92 away.
Go.
With 865 people watching, I bet 92 of you are not subscribed, and we can make 5,000 tonight before this game is over. That's all right, Jim. You just got me punched in the back of the head.
Oh, well, at least you didn't get the pan.
No, what she didn't say, that wasn't pan worthy, but I still got.
Don't worry, Eagles. I can go remote. I'll just be muted. Apparently somebody's electric pole fell over again.
Celebrating their women's
was it
team
assisted
making
or
the
unassisted?
College World Series. So this is
Don't
great
know.
training for us, for both teams, for next week. Probably
Yeah,
be
that would be
the same
awesome,
type
Sean,
of
if he was
weather,
able to get to 5,000 before this game was over
great
with.
training for us tonight.
That would be
What
crazy
is more
sick.
impressive, what Bub Terrell does with his bat today, or what he's done with
That'd
his
be a
glove?
good
Yeah, I think
Memorial
we've known
Weekend
it, seen it, all the little
celebration.
glimpses. 4 innings there for the world to see it, on both sides. So special talent that's still growing and coming to his own each and every day.
Appreciate the time, Coach.
Thank you.
Guys.
There they go. Look at you guys.
Special talent.
Look at you
that
guys. Appreciate
got
it.
missed
Toby,
by
Urban
Auburn
Warrior,
Tigers. A really
Cooper,
neat recruiting
Brian.
story with Bub Terrell,
Appreciate
just
y'all
to show
for
you that
subscribing. Welcome
there
to
are
the
still
channel.
Elite talents that kind of slide
That's
through
awesome.
the recruiting cracks. He was headed to JUCO senior year, Ravi. And he just
Was he
went off.
not a circuit guy? He wasn't out there at the showcases?
Yeah, he was just kind of undiscovered. And they got a call on him late, got a commitment from him. Fortunately for them, he didn't quite get up the draft board, so he shows up to campus. And by the end of his freshman fall, I remember Gabe Gross telling me, Berkey, wait till you see this kid.
Oh, Guevara.
Nice play, Souza.
By Souza at second base. There's another laser, 110 off the bat.
Georgia won earlier, Mia.
Good hitters.
They were down 6-0 and come back and won 8-7.
This one's pretty. Sized it up perfectly.
Great job, everybody. You got us down to 67.
Smiling all night. He's smiling on the scoreboard. He's smiling when he's making plays.
Or 68. Somebody just unsubscribed.
Last time up, as he looks at strike one, he hit a foul ball down the right field line that just missed being a home run. That traveled over 400
I love it when I
feet.
call the number out and then I see it go down.
But a good 414 and a 348 robbery. The digits around Terrell.
Well, it's
Keep
interesting,
subscribing
too,
because
just looking
every
at
time you
his-
guys subscribe, we're
his
getting
trend.
outs.
Last year, he hits 5 homers, 17 doubles. This year,
He said Bo Jackson coming to the
15
plate.
homers And 12 doubles. So you
That man
look at
couldn't
the extra
even
base
hold
hits.
Bo Jackson's jock
Pretty big
strap.
jump year over year. Who knows what year 3 is going to look like with this young man.
McIlvain's put away pitch.
Got him.
96. Terrell suggesting
Go sit down, sir.
asking did Helfrich's glove maybe hit his bat, but no, he's gone on a strikeout.
Yeah, that's 2 now. You got lucky with that first home run.
It's going to be 70 to 75% fastballs. It's going to be mid-90s. He does want to do that and elevate it, and every once in a while you throw a cutter. Is he saying he thought it was catcher's interference? I don't know what else he could ask.
Must have been.
And now, Brandon McClain off speed to get it.
Yeah, we almost at 5K unbiased. We're like 64 away now. Honestly, I would say
Definitely
probably
LeBron.
LeBron was, because they would not stop saying his
I'm
name.
not exactly sure. I guess McIlvain coming in.
I think
out of
one
the
game we
bullpen is
counted
just the
like
type of guy
50
that can
times.
only give you one outing a weekend because his numbers have been
Bryce,
incredible.
appreciate you subscribing. Thank you very much.
Just 29 innings on the year, but the opponent batting average is 165 coming into the ball game. 29 innings, only allowed 18 hits and only 3.
He was a
extra
great
bases.
athlete, Stillerman. There was no doubt about that.
for sure.
Yep, good
Nice.
one. Jeez,
McLovin is stealing, baby.
in to put out any fight.
He gets double
Since
tapped.
then, a line out
This is a
and
big
2
game.
more strikeouts. He has struck out 3 of the 4 he has faced.
That's right. 3 of the 4 his face has gone down on K's. Let's go.
So this year we've seen the softball women win going into the College World Series for the first time. We've seen basketball win the SEC championship for the first time since when?
Since in 26 years.
26 years.
Skunk Hunting the Donkey Butt subscribed. Well, Donkey Butt, I appreciate you for subscribing if I missed you. Appreciate you, Sean, for keeping me honest. We are now at 4,925. I got my real-time clicker going up on the screen.
We won the SEC in track. Didn't we win a national championship in track?
Yes, we did in
again?
track. Yes.
Arkansas female tennis won individual awards this year. Yeah.
A ladies golfer won the national championship.
What's that tapping noise?
Me nervously tapping on my mic.
Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, she said he's going to spam this whole next inning with positivity.
That's it. Keep it going. Keep it going, Ozzy. Get that energy flowing, baby.
As we begin the 7th inning, last 3 of
Kurt
this
sent
one,
the-
1-1 Arkansas.
Oh, and I'm biased. Got the free membership from Kurt.
To start.
Hey, let's go. I'm
Mike
biased. Got
Anu
those emotes now.
And then Reese Robinette, who's got a ringing double in this one. Gets the call on the outside corner. Well, McIlvain was really impressive.
Scotty Mack, appreciate you coming. Member of the Sarge Squad. Welcome to the family.
After that long delay, no matter who you are, and pitch. And that's what we've had so far in this one.
McIlvain's last time out, too, he went 3 innings.
Kumite.
Just shy of 50 pitches, so he can give you a few more.
That's good, but Brick don't hit back.
The Auburn Tigers, who beat LSU and then A&M 7-0, have allowed 2 runs so far.
Ooh, Michael, you were on that one, buddy.
Typical of Auburn, we have talked about it a lot. Their strike percentage so far is around 65%.
Good play. That kid made a better play than that Alabama fan did.
Over 100 pitches and a little over 65 strikes.
There you go, New. Good eye, buddy.
You know what I need in my veins? A Michael Turner home run.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Or is it Christian Turner?
Christian Turner.
I like the way Hetzel works. He just gets that rocket. Shoves four-seamers in the zone.
Yes, WM. That was a Blood Sport
Slider's been
reference.
good,
You
too.
got it.
He has gotten 9 outs once this year. That was March 28th against Alabama. Can't land the breaking pitch. Should we go 4-3-2
All right, making pitch to you, New.
man here in the 7th, New. Base stealing threat if he can get on.
Watched it.
Pitch. That's for another punch out.
Locked him up.
His 5th. Kyle said it when we came out of that rain delay. Auburn is playing, well, they know what they're playing for. They're playing because they've already got the top 8 seed and a home field through the Supers locked up. Nobody's got a better strength of schedule. They're 3 in the RPI. They have 17 of those quad 1 wins.
Did you catch his impression of you?
Come on,
guess
Rudy.
you did.
We know you got the power to spank
I'm
one.
always listening. I may not react to you two every once in a while.
Not high enough for him, Sarge.
Fully
It's got to be head level.
There it is. Just missed it.
Carter's under it. He's there to make the play. Oh, look out. We got something in our eye. Well, there are 2 down. And the numbers continue to go in the right direction. They've held opponents scoreless in 77% of the innings this season, and only 2 innings have they been scored on.
Oh, we got
in the
Reese
SEC
Robinette.
tournament.
They have yet to give up
Maybe he can
back-to-back hits
get this
in the
one
SEC
over the
tournament.
wall this
That's their
time.
3rd game.
Robinette, this one is playable. The pitcher's got to get over there. Really nice throw by Rembert to hit Hetzler. A quick 1-2-3. We go.
Well, McLovin, do what you just did again. Oh, Scotty Mack got him earlier. We're going to need that 8th inning magic.
How's that song go? I've got the magic in me.
Hopefully it's not the 18th inning magic. What do you think? I think if we get to 5,000 subscribers before this game is over, I'll give out some memberships.
Been gifted.
I got 5 gifted.
Oh.
We'll give out 5 free memberships in celebration in honor of our fallen brethren. 5 free memberships. But you got to be subscribed to have a chance to get one of them 5. Ozzy, come on. You were doing so good. It's definitely a pitcher's duel. You were right, Tim. Oh, no. There's no number higher for the 5 gifted. 5,000, you'll get to 5 gifted.
I do think UCLA has earned it.
But yeah, we are definitely going to be. We want more than 5,000
now. I don't think so. And that's not necessarily a knock on how they're playing as much as what Georgia Tech and
That's
Georgia
way
are doing
more
behind
information
them.
than we
Just
need to know,
feel
Ozzy.
Impossible to ignore. Now, I will say this. If North Carolina, who to me is a pretty comparable team to this Auburn bunch, if North Carolina beats Georgia Tech tomorrow, What do you do with that?
Flip them.
I mean, that would be 3 out of 4.
It's
for
free,
Carolina
Jim.
versus
You're
the
already
Yellow Jackets.
you're already subbed to the channel.
What do you think?
You don't have to do nothing else. It's free to subscribe. You don't have to be a member.
The only reason we're not talking
I'm gonna give out
about
memberships if we get to 5,000 subs.
I think other than that, you look at it and say Georgia does
4,931.
North Carolina beats Georgia Tech.
But I'm saying I think it turns into probably a 2-horse race. If they beat them 3 out of 4 times this year.
You would put Carolina over Georgia Tech.
I mean, it would feel like that's sort of the barometer. That's your measuring stick when you're talking about the seeding. We beat them 3 times.
Well, Tim, Auburn's
Why would
pitcher
they be
and our
ahead of us?
pitchers.
Right. Especially
That means duel.
going, the day before the selection.
Hard hit.
that was
That's a good
smoking
sign
up the
again. Mason McCrane sends one right back up the middle. Another 100+ off the bat.
No worries.
Lead off
Just now
man
get a
four.
double play.
Tell you what, boys, we've seen a couple of pitchers get drilled by shots back through the box, and
back-to-back days.
And this is another one that's just right back up the middle.
It's okay, everybody. He's going to come back and get a double play right here.
Brandon is the more fleet-footed base steal threat than brother Mason. But he's got 5, and this one
What'd
is
I
a
say?
full roll at a third. Fielded by Pompey to Sousa.
Did Sarge
That's
call
a
it?
double play.
Did I just not call that?
And that one, you know, you got a little bit of time because it's right off his knuckles. Pompey does a nice job of just gathering and making sure you throw it straight. You got time for a shuffle there. The catcher gets jammed. You don't have to be in a hurry. One good throw leads to another. Really well done there by the Hogs. 5-4-3.
Kurt. V-Hall, I wish I did. All right, come on, McLovin. Come back at him now. There we go. Got out of the inning. Good job.
Left field.
Get it, Ruiz.
Ruiz under it. He'll
Good job.
squeeze.
Let's go.
And after the single
Let's
with
go.
double play and a put out. It is the time for
Leo.
Cam Koschel. He will bat second when
I
we come back.
detect a hint of sarcasm there. I am no prophet. I just got lucky, that's all.
Reruns this inning by us.
YT's calling 3 runs.
Not home runs, I'm just saying runs.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's not working, Ozzy. The game is tied. So you are definitely a break glass in case of emergency situation here. Wouldn't that be just justified if Kozel just hits a bomb to put us in the lead? Yeah, we understand. We understand you're watching the game in your birthday suit. All right, it's Landon's calling a home run, like he said, like he did against North Colorado. He's correct. He did call it.
Pitches, which is 5 more than his season high in a game. And he gets a first
Get out of
pitch
play.
swing,
Get out of
pop
play.
up behind
Get
the
out of
plate.
play.
Chance is good for a
Oh, and he dropped it. Thank you. Oh, that you know what that means.
Get rid of the mask.
You know what that means.
Lucas Steele held the
Another
mask
chance.
and had it go in and out of his glove. That's regrettable.
Dude has a big forehead.
Yeah, he does.
there.
And that bandana doesn't help.
Get your other hand engaged. if you
Super
need
chat from Kurt says, "Yeah, Ozzy, we ain't losing, brother. You got us." Kurt's got faith in Yazzie, and so do I. Appreciate you, Kurt.
It's extra out and it's extra pitches.
All right, here we go, Ozzy.
This
You're
is
going
getting
out for this inning while
Is
we're
that a
back.
butterfly? Are they holding a butterfly in their
Communicating
hand?
with a moth
It's a moth.
or a bat. I'm not sure what that. That's the large
Jay,
creature.
we just sacrificed Ozzy to get some runs this inning.
What kind of species?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's
moth that
a
is?
South African tree moth. Rarely seen around these parts. So.
The rally moth popped up to right, still heading
Drop,
over there,
drop.
and just on the foul line.
He's hung up a little too much.
Mason McCrane, there's one down.
Made a long trek over here.
Yeah.
That's probably Camden holding that moth, too. No. It's the rally moth.
Did he get flew, or did you think it hopped on a plane to get over here?
I think it's somebody's pet.
Hell, that thing needs to file a flight plan to take off.
First time he's held a moth.
My God, look how big it
He
is.
usually uses it for bait.
That's
He looks
gross.
awfully comfortable. The moth doesn't, however.
No, it does not. Well, it's the right guy to have
Ooh.
up if you're going to have a rally moth in your hands. It's Cam Kojal.
All right, Cam, let's do this. Come on, buddy.
Guys throwing pretty slow. That's probably why they're a bunch of ground and pop flies.
Between last year and this year.
Let's go, Camden.
If Kojal hits a homer, we got to let the moth.
He always hits better with 2 strikes, too, for some reason.
Freebird.
He's ready for it.
He's trying to feed it Celsius.
0-2.
I think this guy's fastball is only
Yeah,
like
it's
88.
because he's out there out front of it, Kurt. Exactly. Oh, he just watched it.
Great pitch.
Son of a biscuit.
He strikes out Kojal, caught him looking.
Hashtag free the moth.
As he should. Little K-Strut, the hottest hitter in the field. This is called dotting a four-seamer right on the edge. Kojal is locked up on that one.
That could have been
Ooh,
challenged.
that's in
That wasn't
some
a strike.
kind of rhythm right now.
Ooh.
You know, to Kyle's point,
There,
the
you were on that
largest,
one, Helfrich.
Wingspan is the white witch moth, which has a wingspan of up to 14 inches. Good call by you, and it's
good
comes
call
out
by
of
him. He said
Get a hefty Helfrich home
Central
run.
and South America.
See?
Okay, well, he said South Africa.
But he meant South America.
They're related.
South.
Good call by you, Rev.
South and moth.
There it is. He got it.
Changed the game.
Welcome back, Helfrich. Thank you, sir.
Oh my God!
About faces.
Rally
Oh
moth.
my God!
Welcome back. And the Hogs.
Hey, I already said welcome back, sir. That was my line. Please.
No doubt about it. Blast.
Copyright
And the rally
infringement.
pays off. There's your overdue.
He smoked that one.
446 feet.
You did, Landon. You called it.
Ryder just
All
went
right,
to
now we
spend
just
some
need
time
2
down
more
in
for
the
my
tunnel
prediction.
there. Got
Because,
a little bit
what
of
are these Mustangs?
objects
Just the McElveen
He looked pretty fired up. He let out a lot of frustration on that ball right there. We got to let him fly.
That guy's not allowed to let go of that ball for the rest of the
somebody
game.
other than Kojal. And how about Kojal striking out looking, and Helfrich.
Catcher is challenged.
Did you see Bub's reaction on that one?
Let's go.
Yes.
Yes.
That thing disappeared deep into the darkness.
Yeah, he said 446.
Deep into the darkness.
High breaking ball. That is one of the themes of this week with ABS.
4-9-3-4, everybody.
So hot tonight, he even made an opponent run look good.
Damn it.
Not sure it's landed yet. We haven't let the moth fly, but this ball was hammered.
Ryder Helfrich gets a
Look
hanging
at Ryder.
slider, and this thing
Finally.
is touched.
That's got to feel good. Maybe that'll get him going now.
To straightaway left.
He dang sure needed that.
It's called letting it fly.
He needed that like we need 60 more subscribers. Big Kurt with another $10 super chat. Helfrich tattooed that ball. Can I get one more? Oh my God, you sure can.
Oh my God!
That's for you, Kurt. Appreciate that, brother.
Please let the moth go.
There you go, chat. There you put hashtag freedom off.
Somebody go find like a little cage for it to sit in so it can be their little.
Yeah, it'd be like Tusk 1, Moth 1. Put it in a little cage. It'll be Moth 1.
Yeah, we know you're here, Beehole. You haven't said nothing for like an hour.
Yeah. I answered you when you said I had the script, and you ain't said nothing since then.
I see 250 messages ago. I'm still scrolling up. Wow, that was so long ago.
I told you, Ozzy, it works. You just got to have faith. You guys are doing good on the likes. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the new subscribers.
Joe G said, "Where were you at 3 hours ago? We needed weather reports."
Oh my goodness. We need McLovin to do his thing now because it's all on him.
Shut him down, McLovin.
Carson Willis doesn't seem to want to let it go.
Well, he's already named it, so he's stuck with it for a while. It's Beefus.
Beefus.
It's Beefus.
Beefus. Hashtag Beefus.
I just want to make sure I'm getting this right.
Yes, Ozzy's still in timeout.
All right, go ahead, Chris. Give us the
She
name.
can't even stop laughing.
The boss name is what? I'm sorry? Please speak into the microphone, Chris.
That can't be a name somebody came up with.
Got him. Good pitch, McLovin. That a boy. Hold up, Beefus.
There's our buddy.
Hold him
What's his
gently.
name, buds?
Hashtag Beefus.
Beefus the butterfly.
There you go.
Butterfly.
Okay.
John, it's a South African tree moth.
Yo, I got a glimpse of that thing. It is ginormous. I also said you send one over the wall. I can't let this thing go now.
So he's bringing it home.
Oh, rally Beefus. How often do you see it?
Only at the SEC tournament. After
It's
a 2 hour.
generally at night.
There you go, official. We love
rain
Beefus.
delay with a bunch of Celsius in us.
Yes.
Tell you what,
Let's
the
go.
Norway's been
Good
just
pitch.
logged in.
When he is...
She's the one holding
I have
the
no
microphone
idea.
down there,
Does not
Razorback.
get hit. Well, this is a really good matchup here.
Out of play and foul. Tell you what, that's some power the other way.
Yep, you got a ball and some mud stains.
That's right.
It's worth it.
We may have to get Major Razor his sidekick, make Beefus.
Beefus, put
The
in
razor
Mothra
moth.
in put Mothra in the picture.
Look at all the McLovin masks, the mustaches. That's good.
We got McIlvain looking for his 5th punch-out.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Look at him loving on Beefus.
5 strikeouts for Ethan McIlvain.
It's almost like it didn't have any drive. You don't see a swing like that underneath a breaking ball very often, but that's exactly where. Watch where the bat path goes. Cutter that stays up, and Velocity got him a little bit more, but Frelick all the way out in front. 2 straight strikeouts to start the 8th for McIlvain.
Almost looked like it buckled him, and there was a bit of an emergency hack there at the end. But guys are definitely not comfortable right now against McIlvain.
Renaming my John Beefus. Holy. Oh my goodness.
Dave Van Horn's Razorbacks beat Tennessee 8-4. They took care of Texas 8-1. They lead here 2-1 with 2 outs in the 8th, but a 3-0 count to a threat in Bingaman, who just jumped out to an on-fire start. 8 homers in his first 40. It's a really good pitch.
Sarge, you need some
I had
to wipe some tears away?
I had to mute myself because Malik made me about choke.
He got jammed, and because of it, he just bloops one into shallow center field.
You're right.
And
We'll
the
get the next
stays
one.
alive as Bingaman delivers his first hit of the
Private
night
first
after
class
3
Beefus.
strikeouts.
All right, that
Beefus
gives you a
gets a
puncher's
big
chance
salute if
here
we
if
get
you're
out of
Auburn. It's been tough sledding here offensively against this Arkansas bullpen, but now 2 outs and a runner on first, and you're just a bloop and a blast away from taking a lead here.
Yeah. You got a guy who's got a dozen of those long balls in Guevara, the 3rd baseman. It was like a pretty well-timed visit by Helfrich to give McIlvain a little bit of a breather.
Looks like Steel Eve down there.
That's Coyle.
Coyle down there? Is it Coyle? Can't see really yet.
Yeah, I think
Steele's bunghole might still be hurting.
If he would have just caught it, I think everything would have been fine.
And locate
There
something
we go.
outside
Good start.
corner.
Get ahead of the
0-1.
batter. Let's go.
Bears got a couple of lineouts tonight and a ground ball to short. This one is lifted to center field. It is deep, but it looks like the big part of the ballpark will
Yes,
hold
sir.
it. Into the glove of New.
Beefus.
Beefus.
Yeah, those mustaches are killing me.
Yeah, Beefus. Major Razor, you may be getting a sidekick. Private first class Beefus reporting for duty.
It's Beefus, not Beavis.
Yes, Beefus. That did
He
put a
had
little.
to get a hemorrhoid pillow.
that did scare me a little bit too, Arkansas boy. I ain't gonna lie. I clinched up a little bit on that one.
Beefus stew.
Hey, we will have no Beefus slander in here.
Can we get Beefus a mustache?
We can get Beefus a mustache. Well, right
I
now,
don't know if he's going to come out for another inning.
I don't know that. Does he get? Do we put Beefus in catcher's gear because he helped get the homer? Or do we put Beefus in mustache because McLovin's pitching so good? Yeah, I think he's probably done. I think Coyle will finish the bottom of the ninth.
Mm-hmm. That is as much as I like Coyle, that's a risky person to close the game.
It is. It is. I would agree with that too. Fishman just super chatted. $2. Appreciate you, Fishman. Where's the beefus? Go Hogs. Absolutely.
Eagles, yes. If he would have caught it with his butt cheeks, it would have been an out.
Yes, it would have been. And beefus is in somebody's hands.
Go back to that graphic. There have been some.
Somebody's
big
got
flies
beefus in their hands.
This one, 446 feet. Kosha
I
went
feel like
Speaker
Malik
City,
Acuff is just laughing
449.
now.
Hogs on that
Every
list.
time you say that.
Who's laughing?
Malik Acuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, because he's probably thinking I'm talking about his junk.
Hetzler stays in this game.
Yep. No, throw it right across the middle to
Set a
Pompey.
new high for pitches thrown in a single game.
And innings.
And innings. This will be his 60th.
Well, I think, Butch Thompson.
Come on,
talked about
Ruiz.
This
We
being
could
great
definitely
training
use a couple
from a
insurance
weather
runs.
standpoint because it happens so much in the postseason. These are also things that happen in the postseason where a guy who maybe hasn't stretched his limits out of the bullpen does something a little
Oh, this is Pompey,
out of the
not
norm.
Ruiz. Sorry.
And this is great for Hetzler. If he
Ruiz
might have to
bats
do
left
that.
side.
At some
No,
point
he's
down the
a
road.
right-handed batter, but he's the first
And
batter.
now it's proven
He's
to
lead off.
everybody he can do.
Oh, not Ruiz. Sorry, I thought you were thinking different.
There you go. Make him pitch to you.
Things can
I think
get
this
weird,
pitcher's getting
especially in
tired.
a regional.
Look at Dave, calm as a cucumber.
He had a big pitch and he got it on a 3-2. He threw a slider.
Man, if he
Picks
got
up
the bat on
another
that.
strikeout.
I don't like the way this guy takes off walking so much.
Take
like
the
he-
hanging slider out, and Hetzler's been really, really good since he's
Like,
come
bro,
in. This is another
don't
one
even
that-
throw 90.
I think
Calm
he,
down.
a little
he
bit
needs
out
to
in
be
front,
slapped with a
outbreak to get
beefus.
us underneath the bat. We got 1, 2,
8.
Malik, take care of that for us.
Hadn't walked anybody.
Oh, that's in the gap.
Center field,
Run.
chasing it down. Carter still chasing it, and he will be there to make the play.
Nice try, Sousa.
He had to go a long way to his right to make the play, but there are 2 outs. And Gabe Gackel, Arkansas knows kind of what Hetzler's doing. Gackel last night went 6 innings. He
Come on,
struck
Micah.
out 9. And here we got Hetzler, who's got 8 strikeouts.
Let's go.
Getting him a little more rest.
Yeah, give him a little blow. Let him finish this thing off.
Little
Feel
blow.
like
We got
lost
cocaine in
him
the
off?
dugout?
Where's our buddy?
I think he's been returned to the wild.
1168. Let's.
seen him in a
Can we
while.
get
I think we lost him.
20
He has a
subscribers?
name.
We'll put us at 950.
He's got a name.
I was worried.
4,950.
I was worried.
How do you think Beefus is feeling, having been held for so long?
Love.
Hey, don't worry about
She
how
cared
Beefus
for.
is feeling. Beefus is fine.
New is that guy.
Just my moth shot clock was running. I felt like we needed a shot of him.
That internal moth
Yep.
shot clock. Good pitch at the knees, 0-2 to New. That was leading off next inning for Auburn. The guy. Bub, you got it.
One more run would be huge.
Especially with that guy coming up.
Yep.
Is it
If
Beefus
Coyle's going to
with an
pitch
F
to him.
or with a V? Do we need to? Can we get Buds on a spelling? No takers.
I would think if you're just going to go with the straight spelling, it
Feels like F.
B-E-E-F-U-S. F U.S.
It's definitely an F. The funny part that I couldn't get through that he goes, it's Beefus the bee, and I was like, that's not a bee.
Oh, there it is. Get out there.
That's great.
This whole
Two good shots. All right, here we go. This is it. For all the marbles.
When Bub comes up, he's got one. He's taking one away.
Keep a hold of Beefus and for one more inning.
In Coyle, I trust, I guess. We're going to have to.
I don't know. McLovin may come out one more inning, especially if it's Beefus or not Beefus. If his Bub's coming, he's left-handed. So I just think you have somebody ready in case McLovin has a little trouble. That's right, Justin. And Beefus, we trust.
Beefus on the brain.
My chair has got me sitting like a bullfrog again. For the last 4 hours. We are at 4 hours and 44 minutes of being live. We've gone to a softball game, half another softball game, bullshitting, and then back to this game, all in one stream. You got to love it here. I mean, where else are you going to get this type of entertainment? Oh, my goodness. They're making this guy look like he's like the greatest thing in baseball. What is wrong with these people? He's hit one home run. So what?
Beefus the bee, apparently. All right, so
nope, McLovin's still out there. Let's go.
It's been terrific in relief. Into the back, shallow left.
Get it, get it, get it. There you go. That's one. One down.
There's one down.
Sit down, Bubs. They all that hype about you and you ain't done crap. One home run in round one. So what? You're still going to lose. Where's Ozzy? Where's Ozzy? Where's Ozzy? I gotta get Ozzy out of here for these last 2 outs.
He has thrown
Ozzy, where you at?
42 pitches. Brandon McCrane, Mason McCrane, next two up.
Good pitch, good pitch. Where's Ozzy? Well, if he's not in here, I guess that's just as good. Malik, I wasn't going to lie. I was having PTSD on that. Yes, beautiful. Do it again.
As he looks for his 6th strikeout.
Let's go. Beefus, Beefus. That's all right, good pitch. He can't hurt you down there.
Crane brothers would say they knew all along when they were little boys that they wanted to end up playing baseball on the plains at Auburn. And here they are. One a freshman, one a redshirt freshman. Brandon the redshirt, the 1-2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beefus. Beefus.
Break them all down out of the zone, break them all down out of the zone, and then just take 95 high ride fastball that McIlvain has up and just out of the zone.
Hey Sarge, if he gets this last strikeout, you're gonna have to make your mustache look like McLovin.
I don't have any more. I have to let it grow in.
And our selection special now on ESPN.
I shaved all my beard off.
Noon Eastern time.
There it is. Game's over. We just won this game. Beefer!
Oh my God!
Resume just keeps on getting better for these Razorbacks now. When 7 out
And
of 10
Sarge passed
in the
out.
SEC, now 3
Damn near.
with wins over Tennessee, Texas, and Auburn. That is loud.
And now 20 SEC wins on the season. And for Auburn, as they head home, a team that wouldn't shock me if we see them in Omaha. Certainly.
Oh, we just got 10 memberships given out. There we go. In big Beefus fashion. Michael gets a membership.
NCAA tournament. Excited to see what the future
Woo!
holds.
The Hogfather.
Hogfather.
Afternoon, boys.
Al Shadow,
First
Art,
time since 21.
Big
they're
L.
playing the title game. They won the
Lexi
title.
Texi.
Will we see Beefus tomorrow? The burning question.
Oh, yeah. Beefus is
The
in his hands right
Dumb
there.
It
Beefus
really
is going to be there.
Can we find a home for him?
Yeah, he doesn't appear as if he's letting go of it, I can tell you that. This was the
Bud
final
with the
out as
5
Rose went back, planted that
memberships
left foot.
gifted. You get a membership.
Got a
You get a
chance to sit there
membership.
and
You get a
celebrate with
membership.
McIlvain, who was outstanding in relief. And a big relief from Alfred.
Joshua, not even close.
After being 0 for 10.
That's a big relief for Arkansas too. Just to
Bye,
get
Bubs.
him going. I mean, Dave said it when he talked to Chris earlier. We just need somebody else, somebody other than Kozel. Well, they got to somebody, and that one swing was the difference.
And that was the second longest outing of the year for McIlvain. An Arkansas bullpen that's had their ups and downs this year, but they were.
Okay, so honestly, a few weeks ago, not everybody, but there was a lot of people that said we were garbage and we weren't going to make it anywhere. We are now going to the finals in the SEC tournament. Mr. Bloodline with the membership. I'll wait till all these memberships get out. I know there was a bunch of them. Oh,
Jay Calvert.
we
appreciate you subscribing.
Yeah, we got 2 more subscribers. We're at 4,938 now.
Ooh.
We're so close to that 5,000 mark. Maybe by tomorrow we'll hit that 5,000 mark. Appreciate you, Jay, becoming a member of the family. Welcome to the Sarge Squad.
We were going to host after the last win.
Oh yeah, we're
Now
hosting
it's-
for sure now. I don't think there's no way we don't host now. We just held a hell of a team to 1 run. And theoretically, with a combined of about 2 feet, we would have beat them 5-1. So, I mean, what a day, what a game. It's been a long day. It was a great day. We got the hog sweep. We're now at 4,940 subscribers. 10 away from 950. If we can get to 950, I think we get to 5,000 tomorrow. I think we get 50 tomorrow. If we get to, right now we need 60, but if we get to 10 more tonight, sometime, I think we'll be able to hit 5,000 tomorrow, and that's our huge milestone.
He said we need a Mothra commercial.
We will try to work on a Beefus thing, something we can do with a Beefus somehow for tomorrow. For sure. We'll go to work on that right after we get done here. I can show the playoff bracket, Hall. Give me 1 second to get this off the screen. Let me get reset here, and I can show you that.
Well, I'm going to sign off of here. I got to go do something real quick.
Yeah,
And,
no worries.
I'll meet
And then
you in
I'll catch you
Discord,
in
Sarge.
I'll catch you in Discord when you get done.
All right, sounds good.
All right. let me
Later,
get this.
guys. Woo pig.
Give me 1 second. I'll get it pulled up here, and we will see it. I want to see the updated version of it first here. Come on. There we go. Tournament bracket. All right. So let me bring it up on the game screen. And let me see if I can zoom in on that to bring it closer to you guys. So this is the bracket as of now, which obviously Arkansas will move up to Georgia tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be live at 12:45. And we will be playing the number 1 team in the bracket, which is Georgia. They are susceptible. They were down. Florida had them down 6-0, but let them come back. So we play a good game like we did today. We got a chance. So there's the bracket. You can see Arkansas's gone through Tennessee. We've gone through Texas and now Auburn, and ready to face Georgia. Yes, Michael, we are definitely covering the game tomorrow. You know, Sarge doesn't miss a game. There's no way they didn't kill Beavis. Beavis is a national treasure now. So there's the bracket for the tomorrow. We will not have the home side Croaky because we are the lower seeded. I think that's how they're doing it. I think we will be the away team, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how they set it up. Yeah, you're right, Big Phil. Yeah, we have beaten Georgia. So, yeah. All right. So, I appreciate everybody again. All the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. We're at 4,944. So, we're 6 away from 950. Maybe. If we don't get it tomorrow, we'll definitely get it by the first regional game. So, I have no doubt we're going to hit 5,000 before baseball season over. So, that mission will be completed. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. Again, I appreciate, and I want to say a big salute to all of our fallen brothers and sisters out there that ain't here to be able to celebrate this Hogs victory with us. You gave your life so we can do what we're doing today. Us guys that have served and were able to make it home, you know, you're gone, but you're never forgotten. Again, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And Ray, appreciate you for coming in and subscribing. Oh, we got a couple more. Trey, let's go. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, there might be the number. They got us to 944. Okay, them come in a little bit while I was talking. But, yeah. All right, guys. From Sarge, I love y'all. It's going to be an early one, so I'm going to get out of here so we can get this Moss Man figured out. Beef us for tomorrow. And get everything set up for tomorrow's live. And we will be back at 12:45. It will be on our X. If you're not following us on X or Twitter, you can follow us there. All the announcement and times will be there. A link to our YouTube channel is there with every video. We did get the Saturday sweep. The women are in the College World Series, Women's College World Series, for the first time ever. The boys come back and get the win tonight and get a shot at winning the SEC tournament tomorrow. And most likely, I would say we're hosting in Fayetteville for the regionals. And that's huge because that gives us a nice home field advantage. And we'll get to cheer on our Razorbacks right here at home. So everybody continue to have a great Memorial Weekend. I love y'all, and we'll see you tomorrow. Beefus, Charlie Mike.